Hello, hello, good. Hi. Sorry about the slightly late start. I, appeared to have misplaced my wrist braces, and I was just attempting to hunt them up all real quick, but I failed. So whatever, hello, welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring, whether my wrists like it or not. I was attempting to ascertain what we were in the middle of last time, and I don't think we were in the middle of anything in particular. I think we found that place where I found this anvil on a stick, and then went to the hold, and then ended, I think. Oh no, I hope yours will. Yeah, remember, this will be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I brought them to the gig on Sunday, the one that made me cancel the stream, and maybe I left them there. I'm not really sure. Either way, I'll get more if I have to. We'll be fine. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. We're just going to get right down to it, I think, because I don't see a reason to hesitate, and I already got started late, so let's just go over here. Here we are. There he is. He sure has an anvil on a stick. I'm considering enhancing said anvil on a stick so I can try and use it as an actual weapon. I don't know if we drive it all the way up to plus 10 right off the bat or not, but figured I might boost it up a ways. I actually was considering doing it before I started the stream, and then I, noticed I lost my wrist braces, essentially. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Hugh. Hello, Hugh. Let's see here. Do I have enough runes to do what I want to do here? I know I have the stones. I checked that, but I don't know about the runes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do indeed have the runes. Now, do we drop all the way to 10? I've never used it before, so maybe we don't go all the way to 10 since I'm guessing there are only so many somber ancient dragon smithing stones in the world. We'll just leave it at 9 for now. Yeah. And if I like it, then we'll boost it to 10. How about? Save plus 10 for your favorites. Ancient dragon smithing stones are limited and rare. Indeed, I had the same thought. We're on the same page. Also, it seems like my sink is indeed synced, yeah? As far as I can tell, anyway. It's hard to tell when I can't swing my weapon. In any case, where were we? I just did a hole in the ground. Now, which hole in the ground was it? The Ruined Forge lava intake. That was the one. Okay. So what have I not been to around here? There's something there. Was the Ruined Forge in this hole right here? Why don't I remember these things? That seems like an important thing to remember. I'm guessing that the grace in there is at the bottom of it, or, at the front door, but, inside it, not outside it. So, no, either way, I'll have a look. See if I can refresh my memory. It's been a week. I don't know. I forget stuff sometimes. Sometimes I forget things. Oh, hey, it's those lumpy fellers who make my controller vibrate when they fight nearby. Okay. It looks as though I am not in the hole. The hole is over there. What is that? What are you? What is that? Oh, it's just like a brazier that fell over. Okay, sure. I won't worry about it then. Great, well, so this must be that hole that I'm seeing on the map, huh? What's down there? Oh, poison! Oh, good! Oh, good. Good times with poison. Well, I guess I should have a look. I should at least have a bit of a look. Also, before I go anywhere, let's have a quick look at this. Taker's cameo. That's probably fine. That's fine. That's okay. But I'm going to ignore all these guys. Because I fought a few of them. It was fine. I didn't get much information about the lumpy fellers, but, maybe someday I will. Hey, look, more lumpy fellers. And some dead ones. And a live one. Are you mourning the dead, or are you just sort of waiting to hit me if I come by? Looks like that was the one. Waiting to hit me. Very good. Well, how about if I hit you first? How about that? What do you think about that? What do you think of it? Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, it seems great. Ow. Okay. Someday they'll drop something that can, let me know what they are, what their deal is. That's what I want. That's all I want. Hi there. Something died and I got credit. Well, that's neat. The one thing about using this hammer instead of the bonk hammer, although it is much lighter and easier to use, is that I do miss having the lion's claw effect on the... Whoa, that was 2 of them! That was 2 of them! I misunderstood what I was seeing there, apparently. The lion's claw effect on the strong attack. I could always equip lion's claw on this thing, I suppose. Come down to it. Wow, that didn't hurt you at all, huh? You just didn't care a lick. But what if I do... What if I do one of these? Well, it didn't actually slow you down, did it? Didn't slow you down one bit. I couldn't even tell what I was doing, so I died in the meantime. They have bat faces! Hang on a second, they have bat faces. Why come you got bat faces? I have no idea why they have bat faces, but that's interesting. I guess it's maybe not entirely bat. It's a little bit rat. I'm not sure. Either way, they look kind of weird. But that was not an impressive display. Hello. Wow, look at all the chat. I should probably catch up on that. I bet the DLC will have a few, though. That's probably true. Sink is sinking. Poison Swamp, check. Not a Souls game without one. Me and Donkey said, yes, I know we have one Poison Swamp, but what about two Poison Swamp? What about second Poison Swamp? If I recall correctly, he's been asked why he keeps putting them in, and his answer was just, I like them. It's true, I've heard that too. I just think they're neat. Potato meme. Blood Fiends, so it is Bat. He is Batman. Their stomps can be felt from way too dangerously far away. It's true. It's disconcerting. Okay, so I can generate spikes from the ground with my Ash of War. However, it doesn't necessarily do me that much good to do so. Yes, hello, I see you. What if I... There we go, that's good. That's good, that's good. And there we are. Well, you're alive still. Can't have that. Okay. And the Blood Fiends who are on the corner over there actually are wandering around. I wonder if they were just caught on each other's models when I got there here last time. That could very well be. Do I have a reason to fight you? Not really, huh? Are you actually just waiting to ambush whoever walks around the corner? Could be. Not concerned at the moment. Okay, so here's a poison swamp. It's filled with Miranda flowers. I guess that sort of makes sense. That's usually how these things are. Anything I haven't seen before? Guess let's go wade through it. Only one way to find out, you know? Bam. Is that thing still alive after I hit it once? It is still alive after I hit it once. Well, that's unacceptable. How about one of these for you? Does that help? Wow, I knocked it directly out of the ground. That's actually quite satisfying. Hello, rat. Hello, other rat. Wait, that one's still alive. You're still alive as well. Everything is far too resilient for my taste. I'll tell you what. Here. There you go. Pardon all the spinning around in circles, by the way. Okay, we got the durables, as per usual. Is there actually anything over here? Hard to say. I'm not in... Wait, am I in the hole? Did the hole go underneath, or am I not in the hole? I must have gone underneath. Yeah, there's a rock archway up there, huh? Okay, okay. So I did go underneath, and it leads down to potentially more poison swamp over here. Oh, wait, that is the poison swamp I was seeing before. It's just, that's where it is. It's around the corner. Acquire materials. What kind of materials? Toxic mossling. Okay, what's a mossling? Let's find out. A large moss animal glutted with poison. Material used for crafting items. Round and plump, like a darling infant. I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. Sure, I guess. If your darling, round and plump infant is glutted with poison, I feel like you may be doing your job a little bit incorrectly. Random powder. Sure. We got something over there. I think that's just birds. Birds are fine. Hello, birds. We got a ghost of somebody who's irrelevant to my situation right now. We got... What do we got up here? Just more graves? Is this roughly where I came from? Probably. Okay. Then let's go deeper into the swamp and see what we got. Aside from Miranda flowers. Ow. Done a bad job. I've done a very poor job here. Like, ow! They got, like, poison shotgun available. That's interesting. And I'm poisoned. Thank you for that. Did I actually equip the flame cleanse me or whatever? I probably didn't, huh? That would seem to track with my normal MO. Well, do we have any boluses? We do have boluses. Use a bolus. Great. Okay. So as I was saying, thank you. And you. I've missed. It's okay, though. It's alright, though. It's fine. It's not embarrassing. Promise. Great. Got all that. You should probably have a drink, huh? That's the wrong button. This is the drink button. Okay. More Miranda flowers. There's a big one in the distance. Surely there's something remarkable in here, this here poison swamp, huh? Aside from poison. Hello, birds. It's quite dark out here, though, isn't it? Does the lantern help at all? Not really. I guess there's only so much you can do about the dark outdoors. Wow, that's a fuzzy boar. Look at that fuzzy boar. Hi. You got anything remarkable, fuzzy boar? No, just some hefty bones. Well, thank you for the hefty bones. Apologies for, you know, removing them from you unwilling. But that is sort of how it works. Okay, we got some back and forth to get down to the rest of the poison swamp. Huh? I heard something moving around. Probably just gerbils, huh? Probably more gerbils. It's usually gerbils. Ow. That's very satisfying doing that. Just uppercutting them directly out of the swamp. Yeah, but that's what happens when I screw it up. Hello, rats. I missed. I missed. It's fine. There we go. And you. Okay. So let's deal with you over there. I suppose Miranda flowers are weak to fire, aren't they? This is actually perfect. This is perfect. What you gonna do? You're probably gonna... Oh, you were gonna do one of your arcane attacky things. That I have interrupted it with the fire? That's fantastic news. Fantastic news. Very pleased here. But now I'm just gonna spit poison everywhere, so I guess I should get some distance. Try and kill its children. If in fact they are its children. I don't know. I always assume they are, but who knows if I'm right. This would be another good time to light it on fire, huh? That does seem to have helped. And you. Oh no! Oh, double now. That's fine. Fine, it's done, and pow. Okay, and then one for you. That on fire again. You're just sort of going to sit there and be on fire, huh? I guess that is how it works. They have so many hit points with Miranda flowers, you know? I don't think I ever figured out a good way to go get past the fact that they have so many hit points. You just sort of have to keep hitting them. The anvil's definitely helping, though. Definitely helping. Oh, hey, that's nice, too. Hi. Oh, it's too late. I was too late. Okay. Back off for a second, then light up on fire again. I have failed to do so. That's okay, though. You can't hang out up there forever. Ow. And just keep punching them. Just keep punching in the face. Eventually it has to die, right? Not quite, not quite. One more. One more. Ow! Okay. Point taken. Anyway, hooray. So what were you guarding, huh? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. What are the Potentates doing wandering around the poison swamps, I wonder? Okay, let's see here. Hefty Poison Pot. I guess that makes sense. Haunted by the grotesque practice of villager birth. Right, the Greater Potentate. I wonder if I'm familiar with this Greater Potentate. Probably not, huh? The only Potentate I think I knew was that one guy from the house, shoot, what is it? House something that tells its story in blood or whatever. And then he was like, well, actually, maybe it's a good idea if I become a potter. And it was a good idea. And then he got killed anyway because this is Elden Ring. And that's how it works. Anyway, I doubt that he was the Greater Potentate. I thought that a bush over there with a sheep in front of it, I thought it was an enemy, like crouched on the edge of the cliff. It's like, I've never seen anything like that before. Yes, you have. It's a bush. Huh. Oh, I'm in another region. Oh, I'm in another region. Well, that's inconvenient. So the swamp just led to another area. Well, that's not so much what I was going for. I try to keep my exploration within a particular region at a time, you know, because otherwise, how can I possibly explore everything? How can I possibly? Have I been down there? I don't think I have. Let's go there. I hear something. I think it's the same thing I heard stomping around before. So what do we got here? Seems to go quite a bit deeper than I was anticipating. Hello. What am I stepping on? Some kind of traps? Some kind of traps, it seems like. Oh, hey! Haha! Hi! Didn't see you there. That would do it. Is this the militia? Have I run into a group of militia? It seems like I may have. Didn't they have some kind of self-deprecating first title? The militia? I can't remember. Okay, any more poison traps I should be aware of? I genuinely don't know what they look like is the thing. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid it in the future. Hey, look, there's someone over there. There's someone over there. Who's that, I wonder? Can I just shoot you from here? I hope you were hostile. It seems you were. Fantastic. It was just more militia. Ah, more poison. Yeah, this tracks. If I find a grace around here, I should really, really strongly consider equipping that spell that lets me cleanse poison, huh? Oh, probably. That might have been smart. It probably would have been smart about the time that I, observed that there was a poison swamp on the map that I was heading directly toward, but I don't think I noticed until I got here, so... Here we are, and then one more for you. One more for you. Oh, come now. And another one has joined the fray. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. Love to see the locals come out for, public events and whatnot. I should probably have a bolus. Can't keep this up too much. I've only got 6 more of these, but I suppose I can probably make more. I am a hoarder, after all, so I probably have enough to make more of them. I assume. Well, we got crab. Hello, crab. Have we got anything else down here? We got another Miranda flower, and it is attacking me, which is, great news. Or not actually their gravestones. Some white mushroom. The crab is angry, but you know what else is new? What are you eating? Just like microscopic things you're sifting out of the mud? Is that what's going on here? It seems likely, doesn't it? How does one fight crab? I remember they were quite fast. Maybe what it was is that if you don't be on a horse, you can roll out of the way of their attacks. That might have been a thing. Maybe I should consider doing that. Of course, then I can't run away if I screw up. But that's not the end of the world, is it? Oops. I tried to attack him, and then I fell off a cliff. These two things don't work well together. Ow? Ouch! I got out in return. There we go. Watch out. Claw. Okay. Sort of casually run in circles around each other until... Hooray. I thought for a second it had grabbed me. It was certainly about to try. Well, that could have gone worse. And it's got babies, which are still really quite big for crabs, you know that? The small crabs are quite large. By the standards of what crabs I'm familiar with. Okay, is that a hole in the wall back there? Guarded by the Miranda flower, almost certainly. Okay, watch out for that. And try and kill Bebby. Attempt to murder Bebby. There you go. Perhaps a little more Bebby murder. Ow. How is it that if I run face first into a poison cloud, it acts as though I've been hit in the face with a stick? I mean, I understand it would be an unpleasant experience, but it's got a physical presence. It does not allow me to go forward. I guess it's like, if you have more poise, it probably is fine. I just haven't got poise because I ain't got pants, and that's just how it works. Plus, I'm not two-handing my weapon right now, which I do help with such things. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking about. Do it. That's right. There we go. Now hop, 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 hop. There we go. I failed again. I was not in time. I just want to kill you quickly. I'm just trying to make this easier for both of us. Really, I am. I promise. You just have to trust me on this one. You're not going to win unless I do something really stupid. Now, admittedly, I do really stupid things from time to time, but, like... it'd be very embarrassing. I try not to do things that are quite that embarrassing. Oh, there's no dead. Alright, well, have fun in there. I might just granddad you over here. I don't know if plants have granddad. I can't remember if we established this in the past. It took me way too long to figure out my business, so I guess I'm going back in there. Hello. Bonk. And there we go. Great. I probably didn't need to kill you. I probably could have just walked past, but I feel like you still would have been bombarding me as I went inside, and we can't have that. It's just too unpleasant. So what do we got here? An item and a bunch of messages, which suggest that something's going to attack me if I try and go for that item. I don't see anyone, but that's probably the point. Okay. Probably got to go around the stone area here, up to the top, yeah? What are you? Tumbleweed? Tumbleweed. Not gonna worry about it. Do gem? Sure, sure. I could be on horseback. That person just demonstrated. I could be on horseback right now. It'd probably be faster and easier. And no one seems to be actually... Just had a vibration in my controller. I suppose it's probably the kin in the area, huh? Wait a second. How do I get up there? I know there was a body with an item. Oh, there we go. I just misinterpreted where I was. Pillage remains. Deep purple lily. We got a new lily. What do we got? A deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting. Grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. I thought we already had a lily that caused sleep. Is this just like a stronger sleep lily? I wasn't asking the sleep lily. Could be. Could be what we're dealing with. Anyway, this passage does seem to continue, so let's have a look. More messages. But again, I try not to read those unless I have a good reason to do so. I'm sure some of them are very funny. It's fine. Okay, we got an item. This really seems like a room where someone would try and stop me from taking this item, but... Oh, it's a revered spirit, just sort of down here in a canyon for some reason. Sure, sure. And, hey, look at that. Look what we got. It's a grace. Very good. I wonder where I am before I sit down. Just sort of subterranean somewhere. Elk River Cave. Elk River Cave? Those must be those vampire bat people, huh? Yeah, probably. Having a seat. Catching up on chat. How y'all doing? I picked up another Crab's Treasure in the Steam Summer Sale. Haven't started it yet, but it looks great. I've seen some people playing that, but I haven't actually watched them playing it. Seems interesting. Is it another... It seems like it has maybe some dodge roll mechanics. Is it like another quasi-Souls-like? Just like you're a cute little crab type of thing? Potentates, huh? Dialos Hoslo, the most forgettable. That's the guy. That's the one I was thinking of. Very mean to him. How should you explore the DLC? The game? Yes. Arrows point in all directions. Vulgar militia. That's it. Yes. They're not just the militia. They're advanced militia. This is advanced poison. Yeah, I think the solution you came up with, crabs was horses bad to use with them generally, but never punished. The dang blood fiends above you with their loud stompies. New lily just dropped. It's so dang unsettling. No one here can tell, but Sharky is feeling random stomp vibrations from the above land. It's true, I am. There's no way that isn't a bug. Prawn telling me can sense them because they have so much blood in it for him to remove. It's true. My hands are tingling. They got too much blood. I gotta do something about it. It is genuinely like Crab Souls. It is. It's specifically a Crab Souls. Full Dark Souls map design and mechanics. But also you can customize your abilities with different shells because Hermit Crabbo. That's amazing. Hello, Tama. Welcome. All right, let's have a revered spirit ash blessing. Yes, give me that. Give it to me. Very good. I'm certain I'm nowhere near levels of souls. I mean, rooms, right? Yes. Not even close. Not even a quarter of what I would need. I should try. Since I'm so used to having a shield out. Can I have a shield out and still roll okay? Absolutely not. Okay, so if we're using this hammer, we're not shielding. I see. Well, very well. That's fine. So where are we going? It's got a name like the river basins that I have dealt with in the past, and yet it's not actually that far below ground, comparatively speaking. Is this actually a... Yes, it is. This is a fork in the road. Okay, well, let's try going right first. Is this another fork? What is going on over here? Nothing. Do gem. Nothing to worry about. Do. Hello! Well, I like the look of your arena, but is there actually anybody here? More crabs, perhaps? This feels like a crab place, doesn't it? Also, why so much fog? Okay, we just went through a zone transition, I feel like. We got rats. Oh, hey. Before I be stupid yet again, let's just go back. Let's just... Round rock. Hold on, what's a round rock? Round piece of rock shaped by the water's current. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. It breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. I suppose it probably would. Sure. I'm going back here. I'm going back here because I gotta take care of something. Spells. I'm gonna take care of it like I said I would next time I sat down, then I didn't. Okay, let's see here. Where's it at? Flame, cleanse me. That's the one. That's the one. Now, admittedly, I am through the poison swamp, but I just ran face first into some more rats. And this is a FromSoft game, so where there's rats, there's frequently poison, so we're just going to be prepared for that. That's the plan. Also, it seems brighter over here already. Apparently the fog cleared while I was sitting down. Not going to complain about that. We got bloodstains all over. This is an invasion zone, isn't it? Or a boss? Uh-oh. Ah, hello! Another one of these. Great. I felt like I fought a lot of these before the expansion came out. I didn't need to fight 15 more of them, but okay, sure. You know what? That's fine. Hi. I didn't prepare for a boss fight. Hopefully we're going to be okay. Nope. Nope. Don't want it. Am I two-handing? I can't tell. That's a tail swipe. I was two-handing, so let's continue to do that. No. Ow. Okay. Fortunately, I can use this hammered block sort of. Better than nothing. I can't imagine you like the fire effect of this hammer too much, huh? Oh, you're gonna try and eat me. Okay. Whew. Glad I recognize that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're all right. Why do I hear something splashing around behind me? Why did I hear something splashing around me? Is there something else? This isn't a fight against two of them, is it? Certainly not. Surely not. Don't be ridiculous. Are you gonna try and eat me? Yeah, you are. Oh, you moved. I almost smacked him right in the tail real good. Ouch. Wow, that hurts a lot. Wow, that hurts a considerable amount. Ow, so does that. But less. Less than the breath. Yeah, okay, cool. We're just gonna do that every time I try and drink from my bottle? Understandable, but please stop. There we go. How about if I drink after you do it? How about that? Then what? Now, hit him real good. Good, 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 good. What are you doing? Exploding! Of course he was. I forgot that they do that. Even when they're out in the middle of the world, they explode. And I died from it. So, cool. Right, well. Don't need that for sure. In my experience in the past, I feel like these things have been holy damage. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're holy damage. It would also be good if I don't stand in the explosion. But that's just, you know, an idea. Something to consider for the future. I don't think I saw a summon zone, so I think this is something I have to fight solo. But then again, we fought a lot of these, you know, so that makes sense. Two of my friends are driving from a state 3 days away from mine, and they're almost here. I'm excited. Excellent. I hope you enjoy your time. Twee Spirit! You will never escape the tree spirits. They know what you did. They heard you burned the tree and got all pissed. Revenge of Twee. It's true. It's true. They sure showed me, regrettably. All right. Well, let's sort of move over until I see where the blood stains are again. And then we'll try and do some, you know, prep work. This way, right? This way. Past the rats, past the initial blood. But don't get so close as you can get your runes back, because presumably he'll just jump up out of the ground again if you do that. Right, we'll buff here. We'll buff right here. Okay, let's see here. Golden Vow. Blessing. I can't buff my weapon, but I will do this. No point in doing lightning fortification. Let's have one of these. Let's have one of these. Let's two-hand this thing and ride on. There we go. Wow, I was directly outside of the spawn zone. Hi there. Hop down. Hop down faster than that ideally, but okay, that works. He was about to try and bite me. I saw it. I saw what you did. The breath does hurt, but less now that I'm using the Heligrave thing. Which makes sense. That is what it's for. More damage. That was also decent damage. Please don't. Flip on top of the thing, and some distance, and then... That's a bite. He wants to eat me. He has failed. That's fine with me. No, don't stand underneath the headbutts. It's very embarrassing. No. Go. Okay. And remember, when he gets to half health, he's going to do a thing, and he won't know what it is. And what it is he's about to explode your entire body. So please don't stand there. That's going to be a bite attempt. Okay. Breath, 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 breath. Okay. Miss. That's okay. That's okay. Just keep on it. More biting, more biting! Thank goodness he always roars before... They always roar before biting. Every single one of them. If they ever increase their repertoire to have a deadly grab that didn't require a roar ahead of time, I could be in a lot of trouble. That was a bigger explosion than I'm used to, wasn't it? I feel like it was. No thanks. They move fast when they wanna. A little bit. Ouch. Well, I stepped on a little bit, but that's okay. I'm all right. Oh, explosions. Drink while he's exploding. Why not? It's a little bit overkill, but that's okay. Better than I'm alive. Regardless. No. Okay. That particular attack feels like it's a tail swipe, but in fact it's a neck swipe, isn't it? It's just they're that wobbly. They're an extremely wobbly organism. You're gonna try and bite me again. What the heck? You're very single-minded on this. Are you hungry or something? Is that what's going on here? Would you hold still? Ow. Okay. Tail swipe, wasn't ready for it. Didn't expect it, honestly. No. Okay, drink while he's distracted. Whew, okay, that was close. Head. And then big neck thing. There it is. Now hit him once and then drink, why don't you? Good. Is that a roar? That's a roar. That's an explosion. Whew. It doesn't extend out as far as you expect. Ow. Didn't get out of the way in time, did you? That's a bite. You're too close to see the roar. Thank goodness I saw what was going on. Stamina, 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 stamina. Dodge! Okay. Good. I wonder if it's a feature of these DLC tree spirits that they occasionally try and bite you twice in a row. 'Cause I don't feel like that was a thing before. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky? I'm not sure. His head turns entirely upside down while he breathes fire. That's actually pretty good. I like that as an animation. Okay. Ah! Okay, that got me anyway. That's quite the neck you've got there, buddy. Okay, what now? That's a bite. No bite. Wow. I thought he had me. Hit him again. There we go. Great. Not my finest work, but at least we did it. Horned Bairn! What is the deal with me collecting babies? I ask you. Alright. Tell me about this here, baby. Doll of a Tanglehorn Bairn. Uses FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young-born bearing these oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Gotcha. It's just too many horns to survive. They seem to think the more horns, the better. I mean, bear witness to the old woman who now thinks that I'm a divine spirit. Her horns entirely cover her eyes. And apparently that's a good thing, but apparently too many horns and you just sort of smother yourself in horns. Unpleasant. Well, hooray, I won. How are you? I do genuinely love the design of tree spirits, especially ulcerated tree spirits. It's very, very good. Wahoo, another omen child in your pocket. Carrying phalanx, but omen. Kind of handy to use. I see. That is fairly handy from the sound of it. I suppose I could equip it, see what it's like. Up. After all, I have this slot where I swap things out all the time. Where do I keep the babies in here? Surely there must be a baby section. I've got at least 3 at this point, right? Are they not talismans? I swear they're talismans. Where's my baby talismans? Where you at? Is it not a talisman? Huh. Well, then look in your inventory again, because it still should be up front. What is it then? Reuse. Oh, you use it. Ha! It's a reusable item. I see. Well, let me just equip it then. Let me just equip it then. I forgot the babies were reusable items. Because that's normal. Okay, so let's see here. Horned bear. Let's see what you got, baby. Wow, that sounded painful. But now I have this, and it didn't cost that much FUP either, so that's pretty nice. I'm surrounded by angry babies. Behold the angry babies! Get them! Nice. Well, that didn't actually do that much damage, but still, not bad. Not bad. Overall, not bad, babies. Good hustle, I'll tell you what. For babies, honestly, very good hustle. Babies not so much known for hustling. Usually pretty poor hustle among the baby population, I must say. Extremely unimpressive. Get up and go. Am I see? What is that? What are you? What am I looking at? Oh, it's bug people. Oh, it's bug people. I see. I couldn't parse all the limbs that were sticking out of the rocks up there, but it's just bug people. Of course it is. Of course it is. Who else would it be? It's just the bug people. Who I've never seen before, but they seem to be all over the place here. I wonder if there's just someone in this section of the world who likes making people into bugs. I feel like I got a little bit of lore about these people, but I've lost it entirely. Fly mold. The unfortunate thing about running little circles around them on the back of torrents is that I lost track entirely of where I was and where I was going. Okay. Is this where I came from? This is where all the blood is, so this is probably where the spirit was. Probably. Probably. Let's go this way! In the hopes that I'm right. More bugs. They're alive, which means I haven't been here yet. I missed. Hello. Did you just make sort of a strangled, choky noise? Interesting. I've heard the buzzing, but I don't think I've heard any vocalizations out of the bug people. Oh, no, they absolutely make gaspy noises as they die. Huh. Interesting. So I suppose the wings make the buzzing and the throat makes the gasping. That would make sense. I'm just running in circles, aren't I? No, there's bug people here. There's more bugs. Hello. Do you have anything interesting? No? Oh, okay, cool. Right, I forgot that y'all did that. Just sort of vomit up maggots, and it's poisonous, as you might expect. Bugs everywhere, jeez. I'm just gonna dash around a little bit. Don't mind me. Do not. We got a pile of bodies with silver horn tender on it. Cool, so, you know, looting the dead of their cash money, which is not unusual for me, so I'm not sure why I mentioned it. Hello, crabs. There's a big crab over there. Is that the big crab I fought on the way in here? Have I come full circle? Or is that a separate crab? I have no idea. There are a bunch of sheep down here. What are you doing down here? This hardly seems like a sheep zone. Hello, we got a cave. It took some hunting, but I found something. Rivermouth Cave. Well, all right. Let's have a seat. And plop. It's a consumable. Worrying. The spirits of prawns long past. Babies have no hustle, Sharky 2024. It's true, they don't. They're too, like, floppy for that. Most babies fairly floppy. Wolves. Well, that has been a while. Alright. Oh, you know what? I am going to adjust the Art of War on this thing. I'm sure the spears are great. But what I want Ash of War, pardon me. I can't adjust it. I can't do it. It's immune to my meddling. Okay, well, I wanted to put Lion's Claw on it, but I can't, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Just make spikes come out of the ground occasionally. I'll be happy about it. Okay, hi. I'm in your house. I suppose you want to do something about that? Of course you do. Of course you do, why wouldn't you? Here, have some of these. Oh, it's just a localized explosion like I'm Kirby or something. Okay, they don't have unusual hit points, these guys, which leads me to suspect that if they did bite me, it would probably hurt a lot. Like a lot. Ow. Okay, it didn't hurt that much. They're just standard wolves. I stand well. Oh, I missed. Wish I had. There we go. Alright. What is that noise? Do you hear that? Is that on the other side of this wall? Is it just splashing? Kind of sounds like splashing. Alright, well. First, let's take the obvious path. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was tearing apart corpses and not just splashing. Okay, look at all the blood stains. This is a trick, a trap. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's not just a wolf. Hi there. Another wolf there. Surely there's something else, though. You're not telling? Fine, then. To Granddad with you. That's the wrong button. Try this one. To Granddad! Pow! Okay. And your friend isn't even convinced to come out. Well, fine. How about this? I guess I should have known that wouldn't work. You definitely know I'm here. What is making that noise? I don't trust it at all. Hi. Uh-huh. There's not a trick, not a trap. What is that noise? Sliver of meat. No secret in the walls. It almost sounds like it's coming from above me. Well, let's keep going down and see if I'm wrong. Stopped. Suddenly. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, we got more wolf. Rain of wolves! They were poised to drop from the ceiling. You know, like wolves do. That's a wolf thing, right? Surely. There we go. It does seem like you'd be better off if you'd all attacked at once, you know? I guess that's what the dropping from the ceiling thing was for, but, you flubbed it up, didn't you? You flubbed it! Okay. Largely a dead end, but let's go up this way. Huh. Strange chamber. Doesn't appear to have a way out. Whoa, never mind. The ground is going to break as soon as I go for that item. 100% the ground is going to break. Okay. Well, I want the item, so I guess we're dealing with it. Yeah, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Ow. Shadow Realm Rune. Okay. I'm in a blood river. That's nice. You can never have too much blood, right? Are there going to be blood fiends down here? Seems like the corridors are a little bit too tight for that. What is that? Is that just a whole bunch of arteria? Sanguine amaryllis, pardon me, not arteria. Arteria came from the old game. This is the new version. A blood flower with many meaty petals. I think I looked at one of these, didn't I? Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Because it's grown by the blood fiends in the pools of blood. Which does suggest... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It does suggest that the blood fiends are going to be down here. And indeed they are! bunch of them. A bunch of them. I saw blood fiends. Hi there. Hi there. I'm gonna just kill you. I'm gonna take it personal or nothing. And the rest of them did not notice. Okay. Got one patrolling, but then the rest of the room is just filled with them. How does one fight this many blood fiends and not just die? Hi there. Yeah, I understand. I do. Okay. Can you be backstabbed? You can be backstabbed! Fantastic news. Thank you for the enlightenment. Okay. Another one's coming. Are they gonna come one at a time? Is that what's happening here? You kill one and another one's like, what's that noise? I should go check it out by myself. I mean, it's convenient, but weird. Ah! Okay, cool. That's a grab. You don't want it. Don't you puke blood on me, you weirdo! You freaking weirdo! You don't be like that. That's ridiculous. How dare you? Look at that. My blood nearly came out because you puked on me. It's very inconsiderate. Okay. Is this going to be a pool of blood where if I stand in it, I'm going to take blood damage? Because I've certainly run into that kind of blood before. Let's try and get a feel for it. It's just blood. It's just a big old puddle of blood. No problem here, just a big old puddle of blood. Okay, well, in that case. You got parents? They got parents? Let's find out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Turns out I wasn't supposed to ask. Sorry, I didn't realize it was personal. That one is roared. Is roaring a problem? Does roaring both boost your damage? Is it a war cry as per the Ash of War? Are they combat puking at me from behind? Cool, hi. There's another way up, huh? Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Much appreciated, genuinely. Could have been bad for me just now. Could have been bad. Okay. Everybody's doing stuff now, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. No. Okay. Have one of these. Okay. Out of the way of that guy. Some stamina back. Hi there. Ow. I see you have a stabby thing rather than a clubby thing. I'm not particularly comfortable with that. Okay. Okay. They've settled down. I wonder how incredibly foolish it would be to just run in there and nihil a bunch of them. Probably incredibly foolish. Do I really feel like redoing this place because I got impatient? They're just gonna pound the absolute crud out of you. You do this. You know that, right? You know it, right? Like, it's going to go poorly. You already used your flask. If you had that on you, you could at least stroke one hit and then run for it. But you don't have that. Maybe buff yourself first if you're gonna be this stupid? Okay. And then we have one of these. And then we go be stupid. How many hit points you got? Let's find out together. Great. That's 3 of them at once. Feel good about that. Feel good about it. Could have been worse. Nobody else noticed? Really? Well, that's surprising. Are you meaning that it's okay if I do it again? Because, I mean, I'm gonna. Because, I mean, I'm gonna. Uh-huh. Great. That's 2 more. That one noticed. Hello there. The guy with the big spear also has noticed at this point. Maybe I should get him some space to run around in. Wait, was that... Did you just nihil me back? I'm pretty sure that nihils are no backsies, I'm afraid. So I'm thinking you just broke the law. You might want to be careful. Hi. Nice spear. I think mine's probably cooler, but, like, still. It's all blood-themed, I can tell that. It's made out of, like, tusks, isn't it? Oh, ha! Ha-ha! Ranged Nihil. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you got here? Interesting. Well, I'm going to murder you, though. You're absolutely... Okay. So you're like Moog Light. We got a Moog Light. Very good. Gonna just get some space, have some snacks. Hi. Hi there. I'm gonna just stab you in the face, so don't pay no mind. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Get out. Hooray. Now stab him in the guts. Good. Don't stand in that. Now we gotta deal with spearmen. Okay, you're gonna do the thing again, huh? I'm gonna run. You're probably entirely wide open while you're doing that, huh? Yeah, you don't seem to have that many more hit points than anybody else around here, huh? You're just sort of a guy with a nice big spear. Well, now you're dead. It's a shame. Can I have your spear? No, I can't. That's okay. That's all right. What are you even watching at this point? You were observing the ritual, right? But there's no more ritual because the ritual guy got killed with a spear. Like, what are you doing? Not that I mind. Anyway, hi. Need him? How are you alive? Oh, good for you. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, hi. Can I interest you in a spear? There we go. Great. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I genuinely was expecting to get heavily punished for nihiling, but it was almost encouraged. It almost seems like they serve the same goddess question mark that this thing represents. So I guess it makes sense to work out well. Sacred bloody flesh. Great. Let's have a look at it. Raw meat soaked with blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. Temporarily boosts physical attack power and arcane. When blood loss occurs nearby, further boosts attack power. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. I feel like I already picked some of that up, didn't I? Yes, I picked up 3 just now, and I've got 4. So I've seen that. Pardon me for reading it again. I think for at least one of the sessions of the DLC I've done so far, I was extraordinarily tired, so I may not have retained things as well as I normally do, you know, in as much as I retain things at all. Alright, we'll see what they got in the back room. I'm guessing boss fight. Hey, look at that. Boss fight. Well, I sure have used a lot of resources to get here, haven't I? Well, let's make sure that I didn't miss anything else in this windy little passage place. And if I haven't, we'll come back and deal with whatever that is. We know where we're going at this point, so that's something. That's a start, that is. I came from that way. I haven't been this way. Oh, there was just a guy hanging out in here. That's why he attacked me from the side. He was up here being like, well, let me watch this ritual from my cave on the rocks. It's very convenient. I'm glad I moved in here. Great view of what's going on with the cultists and the blood and whatnot, you know. As a blood fiend, I'm interested in such things. Hello. Also, there are wolves. Everybody likes having wolves around. It's just like having dogs, except they're wolves, so they kill people when they come into your house. And that's what I like, because blood fiends, see? But then he died. It's a shame. White wolf! Hi there. How are you? Pack leader, I assume? That's how it works. I figured you might have someone watching behind you, but I also didn't care. Ow, my face. I need that. I need my face. Pardon me. Need my face. Don't you be biting my face now. Oh, you're actually only guarding your lair, huh? Well, unfortunately, I do want to come in. Terribly sorry about that. You hiding around the corner? Come on now. I know my object permanence ain't great, but this is ridiculous. Hi there. Nope, sorry. Good effort, though. More sacred bloody flesh. What did the wolves have that for? Wait, does that mean that the guy who lived on the cliffs fed the wolves that, or did they steal it? I don't know. Maybe they're okay with feeding sacred bloody flesh to the wolves. I don't know. Okay, we're back up in the wolf chambers. I feel like at this point I've seen what there is to see here, yeah? So it's probably time to go poke at that boss. Yeah, probably. I'll get back down there and then I'll catch up on chat. Pardon me for ignoring it for so long. I guess it's a longer run back than I remembered. I probably could have jumped off that cliff, but I don't yet have it back in my system how far you can jump in Elden Ring without taking damage. I know it's farther than you think it is. You can jump a good long ways, and your knees are just like, yep, that's fine. I'm okay with this. But I don't want to push it too far, because then eventually you just die. So, hello. Ooh, this cave, I never cleared it. That's worrying, Darkest, because you couldn't be bothered, or because it was too hard? Message retracted, not telling. It's a unique weapon. What's a unique weapon? I wonder what we were talking about. Oh, the spear that the guy had? No, we weren't. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Take a guess why the blood fiends are called blood fiends. I have a guess or two. Fiending for that blood. Do blood fiends have granddads? Oh no, you have alerted the horde. They're estranged. By the time I discovered this cave, I'd already started my second run into the DLC, and I was level 52 at the time. I just said, nah, when I found the boss. That's reasonable. Nihil, nihil. Careful, Prontalu, they might find something new to worship. Uno reverse nihil. Mom, can we have Moog at home? It's nihil versus nihil here in the blood pit. No, honey, we already have Moog at home. Ah, betrayal. In short, why is it always dung? Who is will-be boss, I wonder? Indeed, me too. Well, I was going to bring in my anvil hammer, but, like, if we're in a blood fiend pit filled with people who worship the blood goddess that this spear particularly pokes at, you know, seems appropriate to use it here, right? So I'm gonna. All right, let's see here. Golden vow. Blessing up the tree. Despite the fact that I burned it down, apparently I still get its blessing. It's a non-optional spell. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Chief Blood Fiend. He's very big. He's very fast, too. Ouch! Oh, he's very fast. My goodness, he's very fast. He's deceptively fast, you might say. Do y'all have a stake of Marika down here? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to have to go through the horde every single time I came back here. That's very, very kind of you. Okay. Okay, so... let's see here. First of all, I think I had better get my shield out. Can I have my shield out with this spear? Yes, I can. It's not nearly so heavy as the anvil hammer, and that's just fine. Okay, all right. Anything else we want to change? Probably don't need the Halig Drake talisman. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that it might be a good idea to bring along robustness, right? Stalwart Horn Charm +1. Blood Loss and Frost. Yeah, that one. I'm thinking that one is probably going to be good here. He didn't use any blood loss on me right off the bat, aside from, you know, smashing me with a hammer until my blood came out. But given what I know about the blood fiends, it seems like a safe bet that it's going to come up. Ah. The blood goddess is known as the Formless Mother. No form, but plenty of blood. I think it's mentioned in Moog's Sacred Spear. Probably true. Oh no, he didn't like you. Blood Fiend too. Yes, apparently. Apparently. Bigger, faster, stronger. All right. We're going to try this again. I'm going to continue to try and use the Moog Spear because it seems thematically appropriate, but I am open to change should it come to that. For now, though, let's get back in there. These. And one of those. And away we go. Hi there. Get the thing, please. Okay. Okay. Just this initial combo is quite damaging. Ow! Okay, the backhand's quite fast. Quite fast. There's gonna be a follow-up. Okay, there was. There's some time to heal after that. His reach is quite long, so you can actually hide close to him in order to not get hit by his weapon. That's good to know. Yeah, that works actually quite well. I can't tell what's happening up there. Okay. That was I'm going to sit on you real hard attack. Good to know that that's a thing. I mean, he is very large, so it makes sense that it's a possibility. And they are graciously endowed in the butt and belly department. I guess not so much the butt. The butt is actually not remarkable. It's just that his belly... Ah, yeah, that was blood. That was blood of some sort. You know what it is? You know what it is? They've got the same blood-bloated belly that those things in the Hunter's Nightmare in Bloodborne have. The ones that eat blood all the time. So I guess that kind of makes sense. It seems that in Miyazaki games, if you drink a lot of blood, you get a big old belly. And that's just how it be. Triple stomp. Okay, good to know. Triple single-footed stomps, that is. Okay, good range on that. Easy. Okay. I need some space is the thing, because while you are vulnerable to having me right up on top of you, I can't see what you're doing if I'm up there. Did you just grab me? You didn't. I'm surprised. It looked like a grab. Okay. Also, while having a thing jump way up in the air and then try and sit on you is not certainly new to this kind of a game, I think this is one of the most athletic, one of the most athletic applications of the butt that I've seen. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, thank you. I suspect that robustness is paying off right now. That's the same combo you opened up the fight with. Seems like after that particular sweep, you're done, but then the backhand is available. Okay. Wow, that was a big swing. I bet that would have done splash damage if I hadn't been rolling. Okay. I'm not doing much damage to him, but I am sort of learning, you know? I'm learning and surviving, so that's progress for now. How on earth is it that your belly's so bloated, but you don't, like your ribs are showing? Whenever you raise your arms, your ribs are they're right there. Also, I do not know what's going on with that waddle you've got going on. It doesn't seem healthy. I don't know much about blood consumption. I don't drink the blood myself, I just remove the blood, but like, you might want to get that looked at. It doesn't look healthy, that's all I'm saying. Are you going to summon minions at some point in this fight? It would seem to be in character, wouldn't it? Aha! Watch out for the backhand. You didn't do it. He just stomped on you real good. Drink. Probably shouldn't drink here, but it worked out, surprisingly. Okay, that's the one indeed. If you're not rolling at the right time, you're just hurt regardless. He's getting close to half, so be ready for him to get nastier. You know how this works. Spits blood all over the place. You keep the blood you spit in your waddle. Is that what this is? There's that backhand. Okay. Fortunately, I was out of range. Do not. You haven't even called on the goddess once, so I'm assuming that's going to change at some point here, right? You start losing. Oh boy. Okay, I timed that wrong, but that's okay. We're all right. Ah, there we go. I figured you had connections. I just had a sense for it, you know? If that one guy with the spear in your cave had a connection, surely you did too, you know? Right. Okay. Okay, alright. Can I get one of these? No, not that. One of these. No, not that. Ah, boy. What I was attempting to do was not what I did. I two-handed my shield rather than my weapon, and I'm dead. Okay, that's alright, that's okay. That's okay. So far, at the 50% mark, the only new attack he's showing is that Blood Claw, and I think he had one more swing on his flurry. But it's manageable. I'm just sort of chipping away at him. I suspect there are better ways to be doing damage to him than, like, a bleed weapon, given that he's a blood fiend, but, you know. That said, I feel like if you could let the blood out of a blood fiend, it would probably do a lot of damage. But I'm also not hitting him that often because I'm playing all cautiously, so, Anyway. He's got a back nubbin as though someone pinched off something on his back like he was made of clay. I don't like it. I'm going to have a look at that. I didn't notice. A good old helping a waddle blood. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I'm assuming I was alive long enough where the flask is not still active. Indeed it wasn't. And that's okay. Just have to be very careful as I get those back. All right. Is there anything else I want to do here? I can't bring any new spells in. Physical damage is mostly what he does. There's just a little bit of blood here and there. And I think I want to go further down that particular road. Yeah. Not much I can change at the moment, so let's just try it again. And if push to it, of course, I can switch back to the Bloodhound's Fang, since it is the weapon I'm most familiar with, but I'm going to try this. I like this trident, I do. Oh, he was just hanging out right in my sword. That way, they're over there. I'm not looking. I can't see you can't see me. Okay, hi. Wow, I feel like that should have done more damage than it did to him, considering I just stabbed my spear directly up into his nethers, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't like the triple stomps. I don't know what to do about it when I'm directly up in front of him. I can't dodge fast enough to dodge all of them, you know? I suppose maybe I could just turn tail and run away, but I don't understand exactly what's expected of me. Okay, that's all right. Got some intense bloodlighting in here. You know that? Why is that exactly? Am I glowing? No. Is the water glowing? I mean, it's not water, it's blood. Clearly, it's been established it's blood, but I feel like I didn't recognize it was glowing before. You just have some... Oh, I see what you mean about the nubbin on his back. Yeah, that's, I feel like you definitely got some, what is it? Scoliosis? Your spinal column is not doing what it's supposed to do. Probably. Ow. I'd appreciate if you don't hit me with a giant hammer. Ow, it hurts. I'm gonna get smacked. Yep. I shouldn't have drank here, but I did. Running away. Drinking. Rolling. Okay, now get out from in front of me. Okay. Okay. As a follow-up to that one, this is the flurry. That particular one-handed overhand swing. Yeah, that's the flurry, and it does have a backhand associated with it. You must remember. You will die if you do not remember. Oh, that was the flurry again. I think I thought he was doing his butt stomp, and for whatever reason I thought I was safe to drink, and I was absolutely not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alas, I cannot stay for Blood Fiend. Much as I enjoy his waddle, have fun, don't party too hard. Bartholomew, perchance I may be back later. Well, thanks for stopping by, Felix. We'll see you another time. Okay. All right. I can stay alive. I'm just trying to do a little more damage to him, and it's getting good, so I need to do better. No surprise there. No one is surprised that the problem is I need to do better. And yes, I could summon someone. I probably should, huh? I usually do, I suppose. There was part of me that wanted to summon people less frequently at this point, but the DLC is notoriously hard, and I'm not actually that good, considering that I use summons the entire time during the main of the game. So I don't know. I might be just getting ahead of myself, assuming that I can get by without summoning. It seems possible. Have one of these. I'm not surprised you let me get away with that. Sure, you want to barf blood on me? I'll just barf a little blood on you. It's fine. Trade blood. Very healthy and hygienic blood trading. I'm a doctor. blood spit all over the place. It's kind of weird that if you spit blood on me, my blood comes out. It just wants to join the other blood? I'm not sure I understand. Nope. You can dodge the first one if you go to his left, your right, and then dodge the third one, because the second one won't hit you if you're in that location. My blood's about to come out. Am I in trouble? Ow! Your range is longer than I want it to be. If he barfs on me again, my blood's gonna come out. Maybe I should be prepping this. Maybe I should just use it. Could just use it. Wait, it's not a disease. It's not poison. Do I even have a spell that clears bleeding? I don't know that I do. Staunching boluses, sure, but I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. I do know what I thought was going to happen there. It just was impossible, so I don't know why I thought it was going to happen. Wow, that hurts. Cool. Need to roll away further when he does the triple stomp, apparently. All right. Well, let's try that again. Have I seen the burning boats? I don't think I have. I've just seen that loading screen before. Yeah, something like that. All right. Let's try again. And one of those. Okay. Howdy. It's me again. I don't learn. Big spin like that, and then there's a backhand, maybe. Didn't do it. Instead he stomped. Big jump. Okay, one of these. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, I don't like it. Run away. Drink. Okay. There we go. Not doing a lot of damage, but I am doing some, for whatever that's worth. Ah, I got blood upon me. Blood upon me! Please do not put the blood upon me. Ow. It's a lesser flurry of some sort, that one. Big swing. Stand in it, you'll be fine. Dodge. Dodge. Triple stomp. I gotta figure out what to do about that. Probably just get distance as soon as possible. And a simple dodge is not enough. I've proven this repeatedly. And yet I try it again. There we go. I do suspect that if this guy is possible to make bleed, he's very difficult to make bleed. I have been hitting him a lot more frequently now, and it's not happening. But that's also not surprising. Backhand, watch out for it. He didn't do it. We're okay. Okay. We'll follow up to that one. That's the flurry again. I just didn't recognize it. Embarrassing. Okay. Barf on my head. I mean, he did. Can't really say don't because he did. Wow, that was close. I was panic rolling and I still got away with it. Unexpected. And the claws are out. Okay. Run away from that guy. Drink. Watch out. Okay. Has chained into another attack, but it's no problem. There's the backhand, just randomly out of nowhere. Big swing. Watch out for backhand. There it is, but he missed. Claws. I haven't been hit by the claws yet. I assume it's going to hurt a lot if I do, but I haven't been hit by it yet. Watch out. Oh, he's doing a new thing. Blood sprinkler. Ends with an AoE. Okay. That. Stab. Watch out for the stomps. Okay, the third one gets the shield. That's okay. Blood sprinkler. Oof. Okay. Watch out. Okay. Away from those. We're all right. Claws. Oh, that's a new flurry. That's a new flurry, and it hit me somehow over the back. Hit me in the back of my head, I think, which is interesting and unexpected. All right, you. Blood sprinkler. Yep. Oof. That is a new combo of some sort, I think. Although that one he may have used. Okay, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. All I know is it's not the standard flurry. Don't die. Blood sprinkler is happening. It's not an AOE. It's a cone. Blood sprinkler is a cone. It winds up in a cone. It just spits up your blood in your general direction, and not all over the place as I was suspecting. Swing, possibly backhand. No. I wonder if there's probably ways to do this fight where it's not just a fight of attrition, you know? Probably there are skillful ways to fight this man that aren't just pick away at him 500 hit points at a time. But it is working. Ow. Backhand. That's what I get for standing behind him, I guess. Oh, no thanks. No, double no thanks. I do suspect that horn is dividend. Wow, he bled! Wow, his blood came out. I was not expecting that. Wait. He's actually... oh, no, hang on a second. He's been powered up by the fact that his blood came out. He's probably got one of those buffs where if anyone bleeds around him, including himself, he gets an attack power buff. I bet you that's what's going on here. So I may be actually in trouble, given that I caused his blood to come out. I think that's what we have going on here. No! Oh, man, that's too much stamina drain. Watch out for the sprinkler. Oof. Don't get hit by that. Or that! Great. Whew. Blood Fiend Hexer's Ashes. Well, that's the guy with the spear. The Moog Light. Alright. Well, I'll have a look at it. Ashen Remains. Yes, this spirit conducts blood boon rituals with a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. A subjugated tribe, huh? So they were enslaved, but then they found the Mother of Truth. And now they're this, which is better than enslaved, but it's also sure something. Okay, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Tough guy, ain't he? Poked to death. Blood fiend down. It's true. Eventually we got him. Which I suppose means I gotta make a prawn, doesn't it? Also, I can't help but notice that even though I had 150,000 runes going into that, I still don't have enough to level up. So apparently they didn't expect him to be that difficult. Oh, well. All right, well, let's get to constructing here. Da-da-dum, da-do-do. I'm thinking just a normal prawn for you. Well, wait a second. Do I have a... He wasn't red himself. He likes blood, sure, but he wasn't red, so he doesn't get to be a red prawn. No, he's just a prawn. He's a normal dang old prawn. Not copy filters. What are you doing? Just copy the thing. And then you make another one. And then you put the first one back. And then you make it go away. All right. So let's see here. All right, give me a second to gather myself. No, you got the wrong idea, I'm afraid. All right, hang on, I gotta do a thing. The main problem with gathering all my clip art from a website that is in Japanese is then I have to switch the character sets back and forth in order to use like that. Not like that. Okay, alright. Give me a second more to try and figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong. This should be a word I know. Yeah. Come on. What the heck? Please bear with me as I fail basic Japanese. Okay, I had it right. And there are just no results. Are you kidding me? They actually don't have any clip art for that? Really? That's disappointing. Huh. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, how about that? That do anything for you? You know what? Sure. Sure. Fine. That will have to do. Fine. Mole rat prawn. Not quite, but, okay. Let's see here. Da-da, da-do-do-do-dum. Da-do-da-do-do-dum. Da-da-do-do-do-dum. Then we go over here. And we get you. I guess. They didn't have any bats. I don't know what to tell you. So let's see here. Body's probably a bit too big, huh? There. Kinda. I guess that's fine. It's not my best work, but listen. I gotta work with the resources I have available. I don't know what to tell you. You get to go upside down. Because now you're a vampire, apparently. You're gonna go right there. Perfect. Give him the hat and cloak. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Hang on. The hat, okay. I can do that. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to make another one of these, though. We're gonna have to copy this and then make another one of those. Okay, and then we just undo this, right? But then we do this. Haha. And then we flip it upside down. And then we scale it down maybe a little bit. I need to actually make this window bigger so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. And then like that. That'll work. Okay, hang on. I need to ungroup you. And then I need to put these in here. And then I group you like that. And then we put them over there. There. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with that. There we go. Put them like that. Now you can actually see the hat. All right. All right. I think that's acceptable. Fancy little guy. Amazing. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I need to switch back my character input and then my visual input. May interrupt the sound for a moment. Looks like it has. It will be back, I promise. Oh, it didn't. It's not just the sound, it's the visual as well. Check my sync. My sync is good. Okay. Great. I did it. I done killed the blood fiend. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Was there anything you missed in here? I don't think there was. And if I went back now, there would be wolves and fiends and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. A lot of the bosses are pretty unique in DLC. Your prawns might be much more varied in the base game this time around. That could very well be. That could very well be. I approve also. That sounds great. Let's see here. I need 250,000 pretty much even in order to level up. So why don't we just go ahead and push myself to that? Not in this section. We want this section. Then we go to the bottom and just use 2 of these. I've failed. I have failed to use 2 of those. There. That'll do it. Now have a seat. Yeah, we'll just put that directly into Vigor, because more hit points better under the circumstances. Alright. Great. So. Wow. I've come a long way. I got in through here, and then I went this way. There's just a whole... I had no idea I'd come this far. Genuinely, I had no idea I'd traveled this far from... So that crab I saw was definitely not the same crab then, huh? Wow. Huh. Okay. There's another thing in that ravine you're in. Really? Okay. Now look. Near the cave. Near the cave. Okay. Let's have a look around. There's a crab that I thought was the other crab, but it's not the other crab. It's this crab. The waterfall. Check behind waterfalls. I remember those guys. They look angry to begin with. Does that mean they're going to attack if I get close? Yes, it does. Alright, well, if you're going to be freaky about it, you're going to Granddad, and I don't even feel sorry. Here, have one of these. Pow! Well, it turns out they can't take a visit to Granddad. It's just too much for them. What are you doing? No, I'm sorry, I didn't... What? Is that a turtle? That's an incredibly resilient turtle, and I'm really sorry that I just hit you. I try not to do that, usually. But I didn't kill him, which is nice. Right, so there's for you. And there's for you. And I definitely just, like, zapped the heck out of that turtle. But he's a resilient one. Do they fight back if you attack them? No, of course not, because they're turtles and they're cool. Sorry about that. Wait, is it a hairy turtle? Look at this hairy turtle! Wow! How'd you manage that? That's crazy. Anyway. 2-headed turtle talisman? Wait, you don't have 2 heads, do you? No. But you do have a little crown made of horns. Wow. This guy's intense. I'm really sad I zapped him. I'm glad he's okay, though. 2-headed turtle talisman. A talisman in the shape of a 2-headed green turtle. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. 2-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the lands of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. But their necks are not spiraling. So you're a liar. What on earth are you talking about? Great, well, I'll take that. It's slightly heavier, but that's no real problem. Okay. Well, sorry about that, turtle. Hope you're okay. I would imagine if you killed a turtle, it drops some kind of unique turtle meat. But you know what? Don't care. We don't kill turtles around here. Except for accidentally, apparently. Although in this case, I was lucky. Da-da-do-do-da-da. You almost murdered dog! You nearly irredeemable monster! It's true. Mossy Turt. Turtle talisman +1. Instant S tier talisman. But who knows if that was the only thing? You do! The answer to your question is you do! Only exploration can tell. I guess! Is that the thing you were talking about that was near the, cave? Guess I don't know. Guess I'm gonna look around. Guess I'm gonna have a look around, aren't I? Try not to get crabbed too particularly hard. Got some stone spikes that don't seem to really go anywhere. It's a bit of a mystery how they formed like this, but I'm not supposed to think about that sort of thing. I just put away my lantern, which is pretty cool. We got sheep. We got a big old hole. Big old hole. Wow, look at that. That looks like an infinite pit somehow. Not sure how that works. be anything else over here. Okay. And so this is the cave I was in. All right. Great. Well, This is where this is the waterfall I went under, so the turtle was under there. I guess I gotta go back south. Try and keep track of the geography as I'm on the way this time. Yeah, that was the main thing. The ravines can hold many secrets. Okay. I'll try and keep track of the direction I'm running this time. And see if I can tell where I'm at on the map as I'm running. Because at some point I went from the poison swamp to here. Right, where this is bug zone. This is JT bug zone. Just ignore everybody and run. More bugs. That was vaguely climbable. But it's not. Stop barfing on me, you weirdo. He didn't stop. Of course not, because he's a weirdo. Wow, the bug zone is bigger than I was expecting. We got mushrooms of various natures. We've got... I can't check my map because I'm in combat. I'd like to, though. That looks like a rat. I'm trying to hug the right wall, since I feel like I kind of hugged the right wall on the way up. Wait, I remember the rat zone here. Okay, so how did I get from here? I have to have gone through here, right? Unless I'm really totally misguided on how I got here in the first place. Did I not come through the poison swamp? Am I making that up? There's a passage there. Would that be the way that I came through in the first place? Seems quite likely. Given that that's a grace that I've apparently visited. Right, Elect River Cave. That is indeed the way I came. Okay. Did we go down here? There's a waterfall. Does it lead to death? Kind of looks like it leads to death, but that looks jumpable. Let's touch the grace, and then let's see if we can make it across that. It doesn't seem like it would be a coincidence that there are platforms laid out in a way that could lead you across the ravine. Like, why would they bother putting those there if they didn't want you to try? So I'm going to try. Meanwhile, I can feel the blood fiends rumbling around on the surface. Like they do. Up. Up. Yeah, I figured. Up. Up. Ah! Hey! Okay. How do I get there? Probably not from here. Probably not from here. I'm thinking... The closest distance appears to be from that rock over there. Can I get there from here? Torrent, please. Torrent, please. You're giving me a heart attack. Torrent. Okay. Okay. Like that. We go over to here. Oh, there are bugs below. Oh, this isn't a death pit. Huh. Okay. From here... I can see birds over there, by the way. You can just turn around, Torrent. Face that thing there. Here we go. Hop. Now stop. Oh, okay. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Thank you. All right, we're here. We're here. What we got? Greater Potentate's cookbook. Why does he leave his books in really stupid places? That guy. Hefty rock pot. You put rocks in a pot, and then you hid the recipe to put rocks in a pot on top of a giant rock spire in a very awkward location. What does a rock pot do? What's a hefty rock pot do? Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. Craftable item prepared using a capricious cracked pot. Filled to the brim with crushed rocks. Nothing clever about it. Throw at enemies. Okay. It's just... you throw a big rock. Or throw a bunch of big rocks at an enemy. You know those trolls from Dark Souls 1 down near Blight Town? Did you ever want to be one of those guys? Well, now you can. In a limited capacity. Alright, well. Let's go somewhere else. Ah, okay, we're going down. We're going down. Hooray, I'm here now. Hello, bug folk. Waterfall, check behind it. It's a wall! How disappointing. Hello. So where am I exactly? There's birds, sure. There's birds and there's bugs. The water, the river goes down further. Hi. Anybody else want some? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Really? Interesting. Another bug person. That's fine. Hello, birds. Don't mind me, birds. I'm just coming on through, birds. I'm just coming on through, birds. That's a lot of black fire you got there, birds. Oh, they're actually like stationary defenses to some extent. Some of them are waddling after me, but most of them are just like, I'm gonna breathe on you. Better not come in here, I'll breathe on you. And it would be very disappointing if you worked your way past all of those birds and you got to the end and it was just a dang old room with a bunch of pillars in it and something on the pillars, but you couldn't even get there. I'd be disappointed. I wonder if there was something else hidden in there. Or if there's something else here. Is that a particularly big one? It looks like a particularly big one, but it might just be hard to tell from here. These things have a railgun, and it'll kill me in one hit if I let it hit me, so we have to not get hit. It seems really big. It seems really big. Is this normal? This might be normal. You might be normal. I think it might be normal. I'm not sure. Oh, man, you can really see that tentacle has got underneath, though. Really can see it quite clearly. Great. When it jumped over me, I mean. Cool, well, that went fine. Look at all the stones. What were you guarding? Stones. Anything else? Mold. Anything else? No. No, that was pretty much it. Okay. Well, I mean, at least it went fine. Oh, I haven't checked chat in a ton of time. Sorry. I don't know why I tried to pause it. Oh yeah, I found something very funny in Elden Ring lore. Leather armor. Lightweight and battle-proven leather armor worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. This is the armor that Patches wears. Nice. That's great. You cannot get this armor normally unless you take it from his body. He put rocks in a pot and said, "Enough said, yeet!" Arch nemesis encountered. Gotta break the old prawn cracking stick. Hey yo, I see a giant prawn boil is happening. Joining from Loopy Land as I had a minor surgery today. Any highlights from tonight? Well, I'm glad that you're well enough from surgery to be here. Hope that you're doing okay. As for tonight, I found a pit that had a bunch of wolves in it, and then it had a bunch of blood fiends below that, and then there was one real big blood fiend at the bottom of all that, and I killed him after a few tries. He was very fast, despite appearances. And now I was just wandering around a ravine to see if I can find any secrets, and I found a gigantic prawn, and it died. So, yeah, that's about where we're at. The problem with ravines is that I can explore pretty much indefinitely. And I won't necessarily find anything, but maybe I'll find something, and I don't know. Wow, look at that geological formation. What the heck is that? How does that work? That's neat. Anyway. Touch Grace! What's your deal, man? What you looking at? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Is there a coffin over there? Is that why you're suggesting this? And if so, why didn't you just go sit in it? Or is that just not something that anybody can do? Deepest purple. Perhaps the coffin is not here, but it's in a location similar to here? Wait, is that... Now, hang on just a minute. Is that another one? Because that's not the one that killed me before, is it? Because the one that killed me before was over here. Either it wanders really, really far, or there's more than one of them. Interesting. A garden of deepest purple that you can get conveyed to by a coffin. But the coffin's not here. So I guess I gotta look around. And it may be that the coffin's not gonna be here, it's just alluding to another location akin to this one that's got something like that. But certainly it wouldn't be the first time that I sat in a coffin and it was like, okay, let's go. Which, you know, is kind of weird for coffins. Well, maybe not in Bartholomew's experience. Maybe that's just normal for him. This is another jumping puzzle. Seems like it. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Can go down on the right, although it's a longer way down and there are bloodstains down there. We can go to the left, which leads over to that. Oh no! Yeah, okay. How come I didn't lose all my health in one go there? Like, I landed and I lost half my health, and then I fell off my horse, and then I fell on my back, and then the rest of my health went away. It was very strange. I like to imagine that when Bartholomew eats breakfast, he just casually hunts down one of those giant prawns near his boiled prawn shack. This place is so difficult to navigate, you can't even trust the map to guide you. Furnace column! Maybe this coffin will also... Trans your gender. I mean, it's possible. I'm not sure I want to know exactly what that'll do to me, but... Actually, I would most like it if, in fact, it did that, and nothing changed except the voice. Because Bartholomew is eternal. I know that some of these from games, they've got like a slider to make your features more masculine or effeminate, but I don't know what would happen if you took one of the sliders like that and attempted to apply it to Bartholomew as he exists. As long as he manages to keep his beard, though. That's all I really ask. Or her beard, as the case may be. Okay. We're across. Now, is that good? Why is there a pot there? Yeah, I'm saying. Same as that guy. Why is there a pot there? Why can't I get off torrent right now? There we go. Alright, you. Reveal your secrets. Okay, it dropped something into the water below. Let's have a look at whatever that was. Seems to be safe enough down here. It's just way down in there. Wait, there are golden sheep. Golden sheep. Ahoy. I'll check that out in a minute. Is this the thing that I dropped out of that pot? Mushroom seller's bell bearing. Mushroom seller? I suppose that'll make it so I can buy the white and red flesh. Probably. Okay, well I got that. Man, it's a long way up. Or down, however you want to look at it. So what's the deal, golden sheep? I feel like I've seen golden sheep before. Weren't they usually hanging out near, what was it called, Fulgur Bloom? The lightning plant? Hi. They are indeed lightning sheep. Hard to catch up with. There we go. They just got bones, like you might expect. Okay. Then I will leave them be. Giant crab. Furnace golem. A lot of electric sheep out here. I beg your pardon. That's a big sheep. That's a very big sheep. Well, let's go see how angry it is. Hello, big sheep. How are you? Hi. Okay, that one ran away. What about you? You genuinely do not care at all that I'm here, huh? That means you're probably pretty self-assured, I'm guessing. It's so placid. Look at it. If you're not an enemy, then what's your deal? Are you a friend? Should I not kill you? Is this normal? Do we pet the sheep? Clutch the belly? I've clutched your belly. Is this okay? Are you alright? Sure, why not? So why is there a giant sheep, though? Mysterious, that's what it is. I'm gonna leave you be for now. I might... Oh, I'm in another zone. Then I'm double gonna leave you be, but we're going to mark this. This right here is... sheep. Behold, its majesty. Alright, cool. Well, let's go somewhere else. No, no, the golem is patrolling. That is the same one, isn't it? That's the same golem. It just walks all the way down here, doesn't it? Okay, alright. Well, that's fine-ish. Okay. So where do I need to go here still? How can I even tell? I still haven't been to this, but I don't know how to get up there. It's not immediately evident how to get up there. If I can clamber onto this ridge from there, I may be able to ride all the way across and jump down, but that's probably a big cliff right there, so how does one get up there? Is this just one of these situations where I have to wander around until I figure it out? Probably. Oh, you are coming back. Okay, so maybe you are a secondary golem. You're not anywhere near to a grace that I've seen, so I'm disinclined to engage that particular golem because it's going to kill me. I don't even understand how to attack one of them without dying immediately yet. And I don't think I'm going to be in a good position to figure it out just now. I do want to figure it out and attempt to kill one eventually, but now might not be the time, you know? Maybe? I'm unclear. Okay, the golem's just wandering away. How? Okay. I might have to actually warp out of here in order to get out of this particular basin, huh? In which case, maybe I should go until I find a grace and then leave? Maybe. It seems a shame to have to run all the way back down here if I need to get here. So let's look around and see if we can find any sort of landmark that might have a grace associated with it. Wait a second, what's that? Is that a pest? What are you doing here? No mercy for you, I'm afraid. Sorry. I've known too many pests. Are you just... Hold on. Huh. Okay, sorry. Apparently I was wrong. I guess you're free to do what you were doing. Terribly sorry. I don't know. I guess I haven't known enough pests. Turns out, don't know what I'm talking about. Terribly sorry. Oh, boy. I'm just narrowly dodging becoming a horrendous murderer. I mean, I'm already a horrendous murderer, but like a horrendous murderer in directions that I tend to try to avoid if possible. Boom. Is that another big sheep? Well, that's dangerous. How on earth did all these trees survive up until this point? Another big sheep. Big sheeps abound. Okay, dash across while it's away. Oh, of course, the lightning is happening because of the folder bloom, not because of the rolling sheep, probably. The problem with the rolling sheep is it's reminiscent of one of them scarab beetles. Tempts me to want to kill it. Alright, if I was a grace, where would I hang out? Not with the folder bloom, that's for sure. We have a cliff. This is a fairly limited region down here, isn't it? Just got giant sheep and a golem, and that may be it? In which case, maybe they don't have a grace? I'd like it if you had a grace, though. Wow, look at all the retracted messages. That's impressive. Hi again. Sorry about earlier. I can't lock onto you anymore. Could I not ever lock onto you? Huh. I really want to find a grace. Because I want to have this guy no longer be injured. And I want to see what his deal is, if he has a deal. If I could talk to him, I've ruined it by hitting him twice, I'm guessing. But I don't know. I didn't kill him. That only counts for so much. And with a lot of NPCs, if you're not supposed to kill him. But he had a health bar before. He had a health bar before. I know because I saw how much it went down when I hit him once, so I hit him again. Are you in the process of noticing me? that a yes? That's a yes! That's a yes! He's doing it again. Okay, okay, alright, so the fact that there are more than one of those furnace golems does strongly suggest that I am intended to kill them at some point in some fashion. But I don't know. That's a crab, okay. I thought it was a big old flat turtle, and I was like, what the heck is that? No, it's just it's a crab. Don't worry about it, it's a crab. Just a dang old crab. Don't worry about it. Come on, someone gotta have a grace for me around here, right? I'm so confused by this particular leg of my journey. Is that a real gravestone? Why? Why are you real? The rest of them aren't real. What the heck? Okay. We're sheep. More real gravestones. Bunch of nice flowers. A heck of a view. Cerulean Coast. Grace. Grace, we got grace, we got grace, we got grace, we got grace. We got grace. Having a seat. Probably leaving. I saw those things, but I never found one myself. Giga Sheep! Giga Sheep is not intimidated by the aura of Prontholio. Praise the sheep! Truly a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps the bigger question, why isn't there a giant sheep? You locked onto something else behind that pest and then smacked him, and its health bar went down. Hey, Sharky, does this ring a bell? Forager Brood. It does, but that guy was different. He didn't look anything like that guy. What? Yes, there was a guy, and he was friendly, kind of simple with words, but he said to not kill Forager Brood. But I was led to believe that he was a Forager Brood, and he didn't look anything like a pest. So maybe you're not talking about that. Maybe this is unrelated. Maybe you're just being like, yes, maybe you should just have a reminder about Forager Brood. In which case, fair. Please don't try to kill me. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just going over here. I have no business with you. Apparently their eyes are important. Like, they don't attack you no matter where you are. They have to see you or hear you or something first. So the fact that I ran just behind him is actually okay. Okay, where was he? He's upside down now. Talk? Forager Brood Cookbook. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Did I kill him? Did it... A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood, shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Yellow flower that crackles with lightning. Material used for crafting items. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning. Imbued with yellow lightning's essence. Why does he have his head buried in the ground? Was that true before? Did he just flip over because I hit him? Or is he upside down like this because I hit him? I'm quite confused. But okay, apparently that's Forager Brood. Forager Brood equals pests. Don't hit him. Okay. Oh no, this thing. He done got the Forager Brood glitch. No, that guy is fine. He's just upside down. It just happens. Okay. I guess I won't question it too much. Great. So, if you find a thing that looks like a pest, but it doesn't have a health bar immediately, and don't jump to conclusions, then maybe you should try to talk to it, and maybe it'll give you a book. Okay. Great. Well, in any case, I'm off the map at the moment, so I am going to go somewhere else. We have access to the Cerulean Coast now. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere else. How do I get up here? How do I get to this? I wish to know that. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to attempt to climb this. We're going to see if it's possible. If it's not, I'll find something else to do with myself. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Okay. It's so tall, though. Alright. You doing okay, Freya? Are you Freya?
Let us both take kindly Miquella's guidance to heart. Maybe meet again on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
There's a long pause before brave warrior. I'm not sure she means it, but I guess that's deserved. She's just carefully choosing her words. How do I describe this man in front of me in a way that's not immediately insulting? Let's go with brave warrior. Ash of War. Savage Lion's Claw? Please explain. Savage Lion's Claw. Skill of the particularly brave, even among the red main. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. Yes, please. I gotta put that on something and use it. But I can't put it on this hammer. I can't do it. This isn't anything useful, is it? This doesn't go anywhere that I want to go. There's gonna have to be some kind of a back path that gets you to the top, huh? A cave, or well, really any number of things. One of those teleporty things. A sealed wind spring, or whatever they're called. I remember seeing a note about those. Do I have it still? There's been one of these, wasn't it? Preceptor's Secret? No. I don't remember. Land Squirts? No. I swear I bought one of these notes in this expansion. And I read it, too. And I don't know what it was. I don't know. I remember reading something about spirit springs. Sealed spirit springs, that's what it was. And there was something about how to free them. There's a giant door. I already went in here. Is there anything like a stairwell on the sides? It really doesn't look like it. I don't know how to get up there. I assume I want to get up there because it's a place and I haven't been there, and that's usually what I do, is go to a place. That's one of the only things I do consistently, is I go to a place, but like, how go to place? And with a lot of things like this in Elden Ring, it can be a situation where you can search for it all day and all night if you want. You can't get there yet. You know? Sometimes it's just like that. Have I been this way? This doesn't look particularly familiar. And there's an item I haven't looted. And there's also dogs! I haven't been this way. Give me that. Thanks. There are these spikes with a circle, or most of a circle on them. They are, you know, in some ways reminiscent of Miquella's footsteps, but I don't think they are the same thing. Unless they are, and that's the path I'm supposed to be following. I don't know. Gotta love using big, heavy weapons against fast, dirty bats. It's very, very effective. Where'd you hold still? Thank you. Okay. More bats. Nothing to speak of over here. What am I looking at? That's where I just was. Yes. Okay, good. This does seem to be trending slowly upwards, because this gets me up. Could this get me up to the top of the place I'm trying to get to? I don't know, but I'm going there. That's a lot of bats. Hang on. Just hang on for a second. Horse and sword, you really can't beat it. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna miss a half dozen times, don't worry about it. Mind me. Ow! Stop it. You didn't even hurt that much. Stop it! You're just being a pain about it. There. Okay. Grace. Apparently it's a whole area I missed somehow. Oh, I'm here! Well, that was easier than expected. Huh. It was not nearly so high up as the map seemed to indicate. Well, fine. Hey, Sharky, could you do something fun for me? Sure. May we meet in the battlefield. I can't say strange green man, that's rude. Brave warrior. I like how for Savage Lion's Claw, it literally is just a picture of Freya doing it. Might be further down. DLC junk is usually separated into a different level for organization purposes. It's like that for key items too. Go to the most south part of the gravesite plains starting area and use the telescope at the ridge. Okay. So, like, here. Roughly here? I'll start heading that direction. All right, we go south to the point of the ridge, and then we look real good. Hello, birds. This is probably pretty close. What is that? It looks like... I don't know. It's like a big box with a stone arch and a head on it. And then there's just a big old hole in the ground. Land bridge leads out to... Oh, there's another one there. Okay. So that's just a thing. That's just something they've got lying around is a bunch of those... Whatever those are. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else. Oh. Is that the guy who was walking around where I was earlier? No, I think that's another one, because I don't recognize that gravestone right next to him. Are there just a ton of those guys? That's distressing. Tree. That is part of the Cerulean coast, I have to assume, but I'm not sure it's the part that I was running around in. I think I was the next tier down by the river. What is that? Those are just trees. Those are trees, not to worry about it. Yeah, mostly you want to see something. Take a good look towards the left. Okay. Oh. There's a dragon. And, distinctively, its chest cavity has been hollowed out. I get the impression that if I went down there, I could probably step into said chest cavity. But that does suggest that somebody was interested in eating dragon hearts, which I think I know a thing or two about. I'm going to go ahead and assume this is what you were talking about, yeah? There it is, there it is. Well, that's neat. Over that way. Something to bear in mind when I come back here for realsies. Well, thank you. Alright. Cliff Road Terminus. Big old dragon, no doubt. They do like putting big old dragons in the vicinity in this game. Let's see. Come on, brain, you can do it. Where's that big old anvil? There it is. Anvil hammer. Okay. Which means you don't have your shield on. You're good. Let's go find out what's going on around here. Is this a shadowy version of the Blood Fiend, or is it just a Blood Fiend? That's just a Blood Fiend, huh? Basic run-of-the-mill Blood Fiend. Yep. Nothing really to write home about. Just a dang old Blood Fiend. Okay. Hi there. Ow. Lifted right off the ground. Which is quite an accomplishment, considering, you know, the size of the Blood Fiend. Oh, that guy just had some sacred bloody flesh. Apparently you can just get more. Cool, I guess. Gerbils. Big gerbils. Big old gerbils. Sorry about your fence. That's a big old graveyard. Got a bunch of shadow folk inside it. I guess that makes sense. Oh, hey, there's a pot guy. Hi, pot guy. Hi, pot dog. Not pot dog. Pot dog is his shadow dog. It's different. Ow! Please don't do that. I'm busy. Busy fighting your dog. Everybody wants to get in on this, huh? I haven't even grave robbed you yet. Surely there are better times to get this angry. Shadow Tree Fragment, Silver Horde Tender, Ghost Glove 4. Guys hitting the skulls in my direction. Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, look, another one. Maybe? I don't see where that one came from, though. Oh, hey, you know what? I should probably get this on again. Why not? I'm disoriented. Okay, so there's a graveyard over here. There should be a city over here. Okay, let's work my way that direction. Sort of trample this guy's corpse. Sorry about that. Half-buried spectral gravestones. What is that noise? Oh, it's just more blood fiends. I love blood fiends. Blood fiends. Blood fiends. There we go. Thanks for the blood fiend. What'd you drop? String. Beautiful. Rod of fruit. Okay. Oh, the city is up on top of this ridge. Okay, can I get there? I'd like to get there. More fiends. Jumped off a cliff. It's fine. Hello, fiend. In appearance, they almost seem like they're, you know, like a local omen stand-in, but they're much less beefy than omens. Either that or I'm just overpowered. Which is possible, but seems less likely. Dark. Not that one, dang it! I wish there was a way to interrupt the process of drinking a flask when you're about to drink it. Prospect Town, okay. You found the town. Surely you have a grace in your town, right? Surely. Then again, who even lives here? Mostly what we have is gravestones. So maybe the answer is nobody. Or possibly the answer is blood fiends. Could be blood fiends. That's always a possibility. Hey look, blood fiends! Does that blood fiend have a dog? Are you a blood fiend with a dog? A blood dog, even. I guess that seems appropriate. Ow. Hello, blood dog. Yeah, sorry about that. Do the blood dogs always do that thing where they curl up on their back and writhe around before dying? I don't think I've noticed that before. Well, if they always do that, then I certainly did notice it before, but I certainly forgot. Oh, hey, there's my beacon that I wanted to get to, huh? Great. I'm here. I've done it. There's turtles. Hello, turtles. You're less hairy than the last turtle I saw. I guess that was a special turtle. Glad I didn't kill him, yet again. Let's just hammer this guy to death for no reason. He did nothing to deserve my ire, but I did it anyway. He sure did barf a lot of blood on me, though, huh? He sure did. Wait, do you suppose that the people who were enslaved and then who found the Goddess of Truth and who became the Blood Fiends, were they here? Was this where they lived before all that? I wonder. Wow, nobody noticed. I got ignored. Ow. Ow. Poor guy. Just bullied. And you don't expect to be bullied when you're, you know, a blood fiend. It doesn't seem like you should get bullied when you're a blood fiend, and yet here we are. What is going on over there? Look at this! What's up with your gravestones? You got a special thing? Can I have it? Larval tear. Hi. Another one. I've never gotten to have a good look at y'all because normally you try and kill me real good. Let me get in there. I thought they had faces. Is it that they have a bug on top of their head and then their face is underneath the bug so I can't see it right now? That could be. Maybe. It's really hard to tell. Man, your torso hands are just awful, though. I'm sorry. I know you're being chill and everything, and that's cool and all, but your torso hands are just terrible. Thanks for the cookbook, though. And the firefly. Sure, thank you. He even has an animation for giving you the thing. That's nice. That's nice of him. Fireproof pickled liver. Why are you acting like this is new? Larval tear. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required by the amber egg. Yeah, I know about that. Well, strange. Where are the rest of my larval tears? I know I've got a bunch of them because I never use the dang things. Crafting materials? No, it wouldn't be. It would be in bolstering? No. Key items? Would seem to track. Ah! So it's intrinsically different. The larval tears I've gotten in the past were the cores of silver tears. These ones come from spirit graves, which is why I didn't get attacked. But that's what the glow was one of these. Huh! Interesting. That is interesting. And also seems like a weird coincidence, doesn't it? That they would burgeon from spirit graves and yet also are the cores for the tears of the people in the cities in the sky. Anyway, I never looked at this. The bell bearing of a horn-scent mushroom seller who did not survive the war. So they put his remains in a pot and hung it from a rock. Like you do, apparently. So wait a second. Where are these livers I keep learning about? There we go. Okay. Animal liver pickled in a red medicinal solution. Large boost to fire damage mitigation, greatly improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with fire. The effects of the Forager's Brood Pickles Delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. Well, I have no doubt I'm inured to a lot of that sort of thing. We ain't got to worry about it. Great. Thank you. How are you? Da-da-doo. Da-da-da-doo-doo. Up, 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 up. I just dropped my controller, which is mainly risky because I can sometimes accidentally attack things when I do that. Let's see here. Enemies will flail around when dying. When they die to fire damage. Oh, that makes sense. Even bigger enemies will flail around a bit more before falling over. I'm back. What did I miss? I see we defeated Big Waddleman. We did. I saw a big old dragon corpse. I did. I saw another furnace golem. I saw 2 more furnace golems and a big sheep. He found one of them Forager Brood. More than one of the big fiery lad. Interesting. And another one. Would you look at that? Many things then. Oh, the Forager Brood are pests. That's so neat. I love pests. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Danny Phantom things begins. By the way, if you kill one of the Forager Brood, Moore will invade you. You were this close to ending a quest line early. Ha! This is where Danny Phantom came, actually. People think he was a teenage boy. Nope. Larval tier. There's enough AUs I wouldn't be surprised if an Elden Ring one was rattling around somewhere. Youthful ghost Daniel Phantom. Hi, Sharky. How's it going? Hello, Amoeba. Welcome. I have no clue what's up with this DLC. What has been happening in the lore? There are some people called the Horn Scent. And, okay, so I'm in the Shadow Realm. And there's a Shadow Tree, which is, it's spelled Skadoo Tree, but it's apparently a Shadow Tree. And there are people called the Horn Scent, and they are revered because this is the shadow of the lands between, and so therefore they like people with horns over here. And they're trying to follow the footsteps of Miquella. These crests on the map have been Miquella's crosses. That's Miquella's footsteps. Theoretically, I'm supposed to follow them out east. Although I haven't been doing a very good job of that because I'm exploring. But there's also been mention of another potential child of Radigan and Marika, possibly. I might be reading too far into it, but it's another person with an M name. I can't remember the name. But there's also been the introduction of another butterfly, which usually represent those children of Radigan and Marika anyway. Hi there. And they're these guys. Blood fiends. They're vampire people. They used to be enslaved, apparently. And then they got in touch with the Goddess of Truth, which is the same guy that Moog worshipped, same woman that Moog worshipped. And now they're vampire people. With blood-blooded bellies. Blood-blooded. Blood-blooded. Hey, look, there's a corpse over there that I didn't even pay any attention to. Unless I already got... Nope, I didn't pay any attention to it. Hi there, I'm here to take your stuff. Sorry about your head not being there. Seems like the people who revere you could probably do a better job. But yeah, right now I'm just sort of hanging out in a town called Prospect Town, or in the outskirts of Prospect Town. I haven't been to the city proper yet. City, town. I don't even know if anyone's going to be here aside from blood fiends, but I'm going to find out. Okay, we're back in Prospect Town. Also, there are these golems that were worshipped by someone, possibly the Horn Scent. They're on fire, these golems are. And they just wander around the countryside, and if I get close to them, they kill me utterly. I'm guessing I need to fight them at some point. Well, probably not need to, but I would like to fight them at some point. However, it seems like an undertaking, and I don't really know how to begin. We'll probably see another one sooner or later. I've seen 3 so far. Ow. Oh, also I have an anvil on a stick, which is what I'm using to wallop this fine gentleman. I sure did wallop him. A wallop for you too, sir. There we go. Right. Prospect Town. See if I can find a way in. Oh, it seems like it's on top of the ridge over there. How do I approach that? How do I approach this? Over here? Do I just have to scale this? I have to scale this. I see. What is that even? Is it just a wall? Unclear. Oh, look, it's a summon zone. And we have a bloodkin? I mean, blood fiend? Not bloodkin. That's different. I don't even know what a bloodkin is. I don't know how much luck Aurelia is going to have staying alive pretty much anywhere in this expansion, since, you know, advanced difficulty stuff in a FromSoft game tends to do a lot of magic and status stuff, which she's not good against, but I want to keep giving her a try, so hello, Aurelia. I don't know what we're up against. It might just be a bunch of fiends, so hang in there, okay? I see 2 of them. Neither one is hostile yet. That one's angry. Okay. You first, then. Or are you just threatening me? You're just threatening me. You haven't actually begun to fight. Well, alright. Let's go ahead and engage properly. Ow! Your reach is always longer than I want it to be. And you actually don't care that Aurelia is spitting on you, huh? No, he cares. He cares. He just was taking time to react. He would rather stab me a little bit first if he can. Understandable. It's interesting to me that you can smash the ground nearby to creatures with a weapon this size, and the tremor will actually interrupt them somewhat, even if it doesn't hit them and damage them, you know? You can interrupt their poise without actually hitting them. I don't remember that being a thing before. But I suppose I also spent a lot of time not using a big heavy weapon, so it might just be that I never properly witnessed it, that's all. Pot concealed path, it goes nowhere in particular. I guess you could sneak up on the blood fiend, but I didn't. Suppose that's the thing. A lot of this stuff, it might be a lot more dangerous to approach a lot of the creatures in here if you're not, you know, leveled from having done the entirety of the main game. But I am that, so. This door is not real. Gerbils. Hello, gerbils. White flesh mushroom. Hello? What? I heard that. Obscene thing, though. I can climb this arch to get higher, and I will in a moment. But first... Seems to just be sort of skirting the area without much purpose, so let's go upward. They seem to like to build vertically in this DLC, which is going to make fully... Wow. That looked uncomfortable. Sorry, Aurelia. Which is going to make fully exploring this area difficult? What just died? I wonder what died. Maybe a gerbil fell off a cliff or something. It's leading towards that tower over there, huh? I suppose I'm supposed to be using Torrent to climb this, huh? That would make things simpler, probably. Really? You good down there? She's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get Torrent out. Make this jump a little safer. Oh! Oh, hey! Look at that. Look at that, will ya? Well, okay, we know what to do about this. I know what to do about this. Poing. Okay. This does appear to be an area with a stake of Marika. Is this the stake of Marika? This actually might be the stake of Marika. In any case. Are they feeding? They're feeding. Hang on. Examine. gross. I can't tell what they're eating, but unless they're just... Wait, are they eating the corpse of one of their kin? Are they eating each other? No, the ones that are lying down are also alive. They could be feeding off of each other, but they're all alive. Interesting. Well, in any case... Hi there. How are you? Doing well, I see. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Really, I am. Really, I am. They seem tougher than the ones I dealt with earlier. They seem higher level than the ones I dealt with earlier, because that didn't do it. They got red glowing eyes also. They got red glowing eyes also. I can't focus on that one. I want to focus on you. I want to focus on you. Aurelia's got their attention. Thank you, Aurelia. You saved my life. While I flailed incompetently, you saved my life, and I appreciate it very much. Okay, how many more we got? I suppose they probably are empowered by having fed, huh? That's got to be something like that. The one with the spear can probably see me. I don't know if there's any point in trying to flank. But here I am doing it. The one feeding will definitely see me. Get in there and do it. Get in there and do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. He didn't care. That's okay, make him pay for it anyway. Great, 2 of them died. This one fell down. Aurelia, help me. Aurelia, help me, I'm scared. Hi. Oh, you're mostly dead, actually. You're mostly dead. We're fine, we're fine, we're good. We're good, it's fine. Are you actually fighting someone back there, Aurelia? Or are you just spraying the wall? You know what, that's fine, Aurelia. You do you, that's great. Okay. Blood Fiend's Arm. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. I did not notice that's what they were hitting me with. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. That's gross. Skill Endure, okay. Okay. There it is. I have the stats for it. Let's just have a look. Is that the shoulder up there? And then this is the wrist. But they took away one of the 2 small bones of the... Right, there's 1 bone in the upper arm, 2 bones in the lower arm. They must have taken away one of the 2. Either that or the skeletal structure is not like mine, and the hand's entirely gone. Strong attack. Gross. Oh, that's... I don't know about that. That's actually pretty gross, man. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for the arm, guys. Anything else to see around here, Aurelia? I think that was probably the main thing, right? Oh, it goes upstairs still. Well, let's at least have a look. I do suspect that was the worst of it, but then again, I haven't gone in there yet, so what do I know? Then a double again, that might just be a boss room. Kind of smells like a boss room. Maybe not. It's closed, though. No, it's not. I lied. It's not closed at all. These lamps are interesting. Are you going to go get the treasure? Thanks, Aurelia. Alright, yes, I got it. Thank you. Watch them put in mimics just for the DLC. That would be amazing. What we got? Outer God Heirloom. Is that going to be an arcane booster? It is indeed. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. I can't imagine who it could possibly be at the top of this city inhabited by blood fiends that worship the Mother of Truth. The clan, who lost everything in the Great Fires, peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. The shadow of one of the corpses of their ancestors? How does the shadow of a corpse relate to the ancestor itself? Are they actually related to the mother herself, or is that not quite how it works? Also, I'm in the Shadow Realm. What is the shadow of a Shadow Realm thing? How does that work? Is the shadow of a Shadow Realm thing just back to the normal world? Probably not. I don't think so. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Lost a duel, Bartholomew batted cards, sent to the Shadow Realm. Indeed. Is it nihil time? I think it's nihil time. Maybe it's a different meaning of eat. Aurelia's good for blood fiends because they mostly hit things physically. The blood fiend's arm might be a new contender for grossest weapon, but it is very small for a colossal weapon. Aurelia, I don't know about that. Aurelia's all about the treasure. She's got eyes on the prize. Looks like one of the bodies you picked up, the revered spirit Ash. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh, maybe. It does look like that. You're absolutely right. It does look like that. Huh. Elden Ring be like, look, we know that the demigods and gods are awful, but there are these space gods that are worse. So you can see one of their heads if you look at the grace at the start of the tower, one that hasn't been cut off. I think I saw that one. The grace at the start of the tower. Yeah, I think I saw that one. But you're right. We should probably go back and check it out, since I do seem to be done here. And I don't think... Wait. No, wait, that was the turtle pool. I went there. It was just a pool with turtles in. It didn't actually have anything going on. Okay, was there any point to going over here? How did I get up here? I went around this rock here, and then it turned out I was actually on top of it, and I just ran across here and wound up here. But I haven't gone this way. And I haven't found a grace here, so I should, instead of going back to the tower, I should go this way and check this out here while I'm here. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Aurelia, thank you for your help. I'm going to go ahead and let you be on your way, since I'm guessing you'll get desummoned after I leave this area anyway. Good job breaking the pots. I hope that wasn't an expression of frustration. Because you were here for the fight and you did get to see the treasure, so I don't know what more you wanted from me. I thought we did pretty well today. I mean, admittedly, I did run away like a coward a lot, but, like, they're scary. What do you want? They're scary. I'm going to run away if they're scary. I'll come back and fight them after I run away for a bit, because I'm scared. How do I get down safely? Like this. This'll work. And then here. Okay. A highly vertical town these blood fiends live in. I mean, I guess they're probably all dead right now, but, like, they will be back, you know? It's not like I've scourged them permanently or anything like that. That's not a thing that exists. That's only something that plot elements can do. Scourge things permanently. And I'm not enough of a plot element for that. I'm just a stinky prawn. I'm not a prawn. I'm not a prawn myself. I'm the prawn doctor. It's different. Hi there. I'd already talked to you. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. I can't help but notice that he gave me book number 2. And the other one I got was book number 3, which means I already missed a forager brood somewhere. And I don't know how that's possible, but I also don't know if I'm going to find that forager brood, because finding one pesty man crouched somewhere in the entire zone, like, I'm not sure how much luck I'm going to have finding that. Okay, we got more full sheeps. They are indeed mighty. Greater Potentate's cookbook. He sure does leave his stuff in stupid locations, as usual. Let's get out of the lightning and then read it. What do we got? Hefty lightning pot. I guess that makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, what? Why? What did I ever do to you? I was just reading a book. Are you mad I stole your book? Sorry, I guess. Jeez. Where am I? Okay, so there is a thing over here. I think. Hello, pig. Hello, other pig. Are you actually gonna, you want to? You do want to, okay. Fine, I guess. Ow, stop it. I having a hard time hitting you when you're at my feet. It's almost the same principle as when I was fighting that fiend before, isn't it? A little bit. House. Pig. The voices of the pigs, as they are rooting around in the sides of the road, sound a little bit too human for my comfort levels. Painting! I don't know if I've seen a place like that. The fires seem to be pretty distinctive. Incursion. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Incursion. This painter is said to have captured... Yeah. The soul of the painter... Yeah, okay. Okay. So somewhere there's this. The fire was moving before, wasn't it? Like, literally the fire was moving before, and then I thought about it, and I gave the reminiscence, and now it's not moving anymore. That's interesting. That's a good painter. Darn good painter. Artist's shack. But that's not actually the thing I was trying to get to, is it? No, it's not. Interesting. That's the thing I was trying to get to, and it is a church. Of Marika, even. Alright, see if I can get there. This particular ledge does not go there. Alright. Is this a... Hang on a second. Isn't that an elk guy? I don't think I can use my telescope that far down, but no, I can't. I'm pretty sure that's an elk guy. I might be able to drop to that rock ledge there, but I would have to jump to where the elk guy is after that, and that sounds dangerous and stupid, which probably means it's the way down. That's a red bear. Hello, red bear. Give me a moment, please, red bear. Hi there. What's your deal, red bear? You got horns growing out of your face. Are you aware? Are you a bear? Does everything kind of get horns over here in the Shadow Realms? Oh, the bear rolled into the underbrush. I cannot see his horns anymore. Oh, yes I can. There they are. Look at that. Got a crown of horns and everything. What a fancy bear. Shame he's dead. I mean, he'll be back as soon as I sit down. You know how it is. But how do I get down there? Do I have to go past Elk Guy? I don't necessarily want to. Oh, that looks safer. That looks safer. All right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a good-looking rock ramp right there. That is. All right. Let's go that way. I haven't checked chat in forever. There's also a giant rat. I'm going to deal with the giant rat, and then I'll check chat. Promise. Promise. Rat! I cannot heft the rat entirely off the ground. I was kind of hoping I could, but I can't. And that's okay. Oh, you're on fire. It's a shame, really. Ow. I say ow, but you actually bit my horse. Which is worse. Monster. Okay. I believe we're rat-free at the moment. So, how are you? Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. There's a lot of Forager Brood. Fulgur sheep. Maybe after a while you can get guides to rest. Man who's only played Darkest Dungeon voice. Pigs that sound human, just like in Darkest Dungeon. More paintings, more Where's Waldo. Bear confirmed. Ow, phantom pain. Ow, stop hitting me. Indeed. Rat. Rat. How did you manage to bite me while I was hitting you with an anvil? It's very impressive. Alright, but remember that elk guy will be on your... I was going to say left. I had it backwards. Alright. Elk guy has a very decent chance of killing me, so let's prepare for this properly, hmm? I'm going to pretend he's a boss. Howdy, boss. Come here, you. And these guys are scary. I shouldn't say I don't like them. They're amazing. I love the design of them. But also, what are you doing? Was that a throw of some sort? He jumped on my neck. Ow, I can't with this. I can't with this guy. I can't with this guy. Hit him again. Win. Thank you for winning. If that hadn't killed him, I would have died. Oh. Okay, cool. Aggression pays off. Fully buffed aggression. Okay, I made it to the church. Yeah! Now, why did Elk Guy not want me to get to the church? Also, at what point will I find out what Elk Guy actually is so I can stop calling him Elk Guy? Who knows? Not me. I could use more information. Well, that sort of stuff gets doled out at whatever rate the game feels is necessary. Church of Benediction. What you got? Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Slowly restores whoop. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue luminescent sap of the Erdtree. Gradually restores fob. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erdtree became more an object of faith. And then I burned it to the ground! I mean, that's not true. It's technically still standing. But it is on fire, and I did that. So there. There's not a grace in this church. That seems unusual. Very unusual. Well, what else we got out here? Big hole. Oath Seeker, Knight, Greaves, Gauntlets, Armor, Helm, Pata. Pata. A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist, or used in the manner of a straight sword. Okay. Interesting. Oathseeker Knight Helm. I don't think I've seen one of these. Black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing, to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. Okay. And that's all there is to say on that matter. Okay. Sure. That's reasonable, I guess. Where's my fist weapons? They're below the colossal weapons, aren't they? Feast. Pata. 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 I am unfamiliar with pata, but I like them. Anyway, I'm not going to use them, though, because they're level 1, and I like to take giant things and smack people with them in the face, you know? If I've got 40 strength, I may as well use it for something, you know? You know? However, counter argument. Pata. I haven't checked chat. I'm doing it. Blessed Blue Blue Dew Talisman is amazing. It's free foot just by waiting, which is really hard to... That's actually a good point. That is a very good point. Particularly if I'm going to stand around and, like, check in on chat and whatnot. It seems like probably a good thing to have around. Although I don't need it at the moment, but, you know, overall quite good. Free foot just by waiting, which is hard to get. Great for exploring. Oathseeker Knight armor is 3 parts of what Leda was wearing, the lady you saw just before you touched the cocoon hand. New echolalia just dropped. Pata, pata, patapon? Ah, pata. Ah, pata. Probably not meant for languishing, that, but, possibly for anguishing? Not sure. Okay, that's the place where I started. That's the gravesite plain. I'm on the ledge above the gravesite plain, which is neat. That also suggests, though, that this hole right here is where I started, isn't it? That's the starting zone, isn't it? So I don't really have a reason to go down there, do I? Unless that thing right there that I'm seeing is actually something I'm not... I didn't know that when you use your telescope on Torrent's back, if you try and adjust your aim, Torrent shifts with you. That's sure something. Okay. Thanks, Torrent. You're very accommodating. All right, well... What's that? I don't know if I can even get there at all, but what is it? Can't tell from here. Let's duck back through that stone tunnel and see if I can see the other side. Where was the stone tunnel? Up there? Is Elkman in it? Yeah. Huh. I should be looking right at it, so it's in front of me then. And down? Or up? That's the city I was just at. There is something down there. But it doesn't look like the thing on the map at all. And that's water around it, isn't it? I don't think there's a way to get there. I can't swim. I don't think. I feel like that's been demonstrated in the past. I'm pretty sure I just drowned instantly. I don't know what that is, but I suppose it'd be easier to explore it if I was on this particular chunk of the land, which I'm not. I think you probably have to go through the Cerulean coast in order to get there in the first place. And what I do remember about that area of land right there is it has a furnace golem in it. So maybe I should leave that alone for just now. Maybe. Okay. Look at this. That's the area encrusted in shadow thorns that I can't enter. Yes, yes. Okay, so that's not a problem. I can't go there. What's this? Have I been to this place? It's covered in little squares. It might be nothing, but it might be something. If I've already checked it, I don't remember. Have I run across this ridge to this tower? I think not. There's... Okay. They genuinely were like, hey, you know what? We can only make the map so big, but we can make it deep! That seems to be how they did. With the Erdtree's light dimming, one brave anti-capitalist prawn man saw fit to give it a new, brighter light. Pata the kata? Pivot Torrent. I still like the detail that if you ready a bow while on Torrent, he'll lower his head so you can aim. It's really good, yes. I think it's a lot more of lowering his head so he doesn't get shot. I mean, also true. It's the size of Limgrave, but with 2.5 layers. Limgrave. Indeed. Okay. Well, I'm going to just try and be methodical as best I can. Hello again, Freya. He's like, aren't you... I thought I told you to go follow the things to the east. What are you doing? Everything else first, Freya. Welcome to my world. Or welcome to me being in your world. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're just going over this direction and up on the ridge to find out if those boxes or anything that I need to look at. And if they're not, then we're going somewhere else. They look like huts from here, which means it's probably something. Hello, dogs. And I do not remember if I've been there or not. There's a grace next to it, which suggests that I have not. I haven't even been to it. Yep, yep. This is something. This is a thing. Boing. What do we got here? What do we got here? Great Bridge, north. But what about the town that's right here? That seems relevant, doesn't it? It's full of bug people. Great. Everybody's favorite bug people. Abandoned ailing village. Great. Are we gonna get some bug people backstory? What's up, man? You doing okay? Probably not. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Every ghost talks like this, by the way. Have you noticed? Every ghost talks like this. Ah! Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Maybe. I can't tell if the bug people are suffering constantly as well, but they don't seem to give that impression immediately. Aurelia, you want to help me fight some bug people? They like poison, but so do you, so it's probably good. We're probably good. Hi there. Yeah, they're not particularly tough is the thing, so like you probably don't have to worry too much about the average bug people. But they're in the summon zone, you know? I figured maybe you'd like to come out, make a little havoc with me. Like old times, you know? I'm going to equip the cameo and the FUP thingy. Yes, indeed. Let's go this way. Hello, bug guy. I don't know what bug buy was. I was trying to say two different things at once. I know that, but I thought the other thing was bug people. But that doesn't make any sense either. Oh, you were going to grab me. That's unacceptable. No touchy. Who are you fighting over there? Were you just spitting on a wall? I mean, that's fine. That's reasonable, Aurelia. If you wish to spit on the walls, you do that. I've yet to see the encounter which warrants having a summon zone here, but I wouldn't be surprised if one is inbound eventually. Hello. There we are. No problem. House on the ridge. Very suspicious. Okay, that goopy noise is in fact you, Aurelia. That's fine. I thought it might be. Oh, look at all the bugs! Oh, look at all the bugs! Oh, you know what time it is? Oh, do you know what time it is? Wait, are those all... Okay, I see 3 there. Is that just corpse pile over there? That's just a corpse pile, okay. This is fine then. Hi! Wait, that shadow person's doing a magic thing. Bugs! Flies! Outburst. Ow, my blood! Ow, my blood! Stop with the... Stop my blood! Ah! How dare you! Thank you, Aurelia. Ah, my blood! Ow! Dang it. Blood flies. Okay, so we got sorcerers who do blood flies. Good to know. Alright. Anybody else in here? Looks pretty well deserted. Well, deserted isn't necessarily the right word for it. It looks burned, is what it looks like. Oh. Hadn't realized quite the extent of it. Wait, so why are these ones all dead? Some of them became bugs. Why are there so many who didn't? Secrets? Ailment Talisman. That might have some lore. Let's see it. A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. It's another friggin' baby! When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Well, there you go. There's the answer to the question. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. How does that work? It suggests there's something more to it than just a simple infection. Some kind of a spiritual element, you know? Only inflicts the deserving, I guess. But probably not. Probably it's like not the... Well, not the caretakers, essentially. Which is convenient, I suppose. I wonder what happened to the people who looked after the sick and gave them a proper burial then. Or is the idea that in this particular city, nobody did that on account of you can see all the corpses lying right there? Were there any survivors of this? Who knows? I've only met bug people. Well, that is some backstory. It doesn't explain exactly why they were afflicted with the insect metamorphosis ailment in the first place, but they sure were. Oh, thank you, Aurelia. Yeah, you're pretty good. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for helping out with the bugs. All right. Have a seat. Swarm of flies! You can't take my blood. Only I take people's blood. Now you know how it feels. Only the specialist villagers get to be bugs. They've got a nasty bug going around. They do. Shadow Realm Blessing. Erdtree. My blessing is empowered. Alright. So that was a thing. Let's see. Castle front. Right, I found the castle, but then I didn't go to it. Instead, I went this way. So now I want to go here. So I need to go to castle front and ride south, but on the top of the ridge. And there's another thing here. And there's, of course, there's the castle, and then there's a thing here. This really, they're going to make me work for it today, huh? And by today, I mean for the foreseeable future. Look at that guy. I don't know who that is, but he looks gaunt. I barely even notice it anymore when they just put corpses on skewers. It just sort of happens all over the place these days, doesn't it? Oh, right! Right. The new one. The fourth child is also known as the Impaler, aren't they? I remember that being a thing. I half remember that being a thing. Anyway, we ride south. Watch out for knights. They'll kick your butt in. I've had it happen. Repeatedly. You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Well, fortunately for me, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Hello. That's not gonna get old, is it? That's amazing. Just boop. Off the ground they go. Boop. Whee. Okay. This way. A lot of soldiers around. You defending something specific? Hi. Hi. Oh, nice shot. I wasn't even moving. How did you miss? I was entirely wide open. I was entirely focused on shooting. Look at that! The other guy shot me. That other guy knows what he's doing. Learn from this guy's example. I missed. Ow! 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 Please don't coup de grace me. Thank you for not coup de gracing me. Oh man, that was close. Anyway, I missed. Hi. DLC soldiers, they do not mess around. There we go. What'd you drop? Smithing Stone 3, sure. Smithing Stone 3 as well. It's less that I need to kill all of them and more that I want to kill all of them. Sorry. Okay! I forgot they had fire snakes. I forgot those guys bring fire snakes to the battlefront. Yeah, whatever. They bring them. They burn me. I burn. I die. I burn. I die. I must away once more. I'll catch the bot later. Bye. Thanks for dropping by again, Felix. We'll see you another time. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Further south. And then up. This way. Where are my runes, first and foremost? There they are. There they are. Now watch out for fire snakes. They'll mess you up. It seemed like they weren't really defending anything specific. They're just sort of a checkpoint. So... Oh, never mind. Swift Spear. I got something. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Ow! Fire snakes! Flippin' fire snakes? Why they gotta be like that? Nice dog, buddy. Yes, good effort. Okay. Let's see here. Graveyard of some sort. Actual graves happening. Oh, you're a shadow dog. Whoa! That's an elk man. That's an elk man. An elk man has been discovered. Just terrifying. And they throw things as well. Ow! And they hurt so much! And they're so fast. And they don't care if you smack them in the face with an anvil! And I missed. I really didn't want to. Miss. Also, they're so tall when they stand up. They're so tall. It's amazing. Why are you so big? How is your back okay with the amount of compression you're giving it right now? Oh, I'm alive. That's unexpected. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do! I wanted to hold up my weapon as a shield. But I wasn't two-handing it, is the thing. I have failed. And that's okay. Like this, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's go that way again. I like that way. I don't like that way. It's got an elk man. He's terrifying. But I want to go that way, so we're going that way. Also, I need to check out that spear. Maybe I should do that before I go over there. There it is. Swift Spear. A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique. Capable of swift consecutive attacks. Impaling thrust. Uses dex and strength. Scales off a dex. Okay. So it's just a fast version of a spear. Sure. That seems neat. I'm probably fine, but seems neat in principle. Now please don't hit me with any fire snakes. Those are fire snakes. That's specifically what I asked you not to do. Okay, where did Elkman even kill me? There they are. There they are. Is that Elkman? Am I just behind him? I just rode by and he didn't notice? That's weird. You're gonna notice how I cast a spell? No? In that case, I'm gonna cast some spells. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're going to do... this! He doesn't even care! Like, I can hit him as much as I want, he doesn't care! Never mind, he cares. It just takes a lot of damage to make him care. He's a thoroughly resilient fella. And he doesn't drop anything. I mean, he probably drops something, but he hasn't done it so far. terribly sorry about burning you to death. I just want and I leech it from your corpses, you see. It's not a good thing. I recognize that it's not a good thing, but I'm doing it, okay? Great Bloodborne is nice. Stick to the path, roughly, though. Hey! This looks like we probably have a Everjail alternative. Maybe? We got a Grace. Let's get that first. Hello? What are you shouting about? Time doesn't pass if I don't sit.
Pain. The pain.
I...
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
You good? You good there, buddy?
The pain. The exquisite pain.
That do anything for you? No? Okay, then I'm gonna go touch the Grace and then I'll talk to you. Don't say I didn't try. Touch Grace. Alright, buddy. What's going on with your arms and legs?
Bale! Vile Bale!
Well, you sure have the energy to scream, though.
Oh, terror incarnate!
Uh-huh.
There is life in me yet!
Evidently.
I will soon feast upon your heart!
Right, but I'm not him.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Sure, but, like, he's not here. Are you about to die? Or are you about to try and kill me? Neither. Back to whimpering.
The pain.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? I tried to heal you.
The exquisite pain.
Wait, are you enjoying it? Huh. Who are you, though? I can check. Egon. 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 Hello, Egon. How are you? I can't really tell. I feel like this is one of these situations that when I then go and find Bale... Bale? Was it Bale? I think it was Bale. I think probably when I find Bale, this guy's going to want to join in on the fight. And it's probably going to be one of those plot-related things where if I don't summon him for it, then something doesn't advance, right? Right, that seems likely. I don't know who that is, though, so I don't know where to find that guy. But, hey, I found Egon. Egon's in pain, as it turns out. Egon's not having a good day. Unless he is having a good day, in which case it's not my place to judge him. So there's not an Everjail here. There's just the creepy worm things. Hi there. Are you aware that you are a creepy worm thing? Look at that thing. You got a weird little potato face. And do you actually have eyes in there? No, I think those are just pits, but it's hard to tell. Anyway, you're weird. You're weird and your face is weird. Okay, so probably go here? There's clearly something over there as well, but let's go here first, because I think it's at kind of dead ends faster anyway. Covered in birds, though. Hello. You're all probably going to want to fight, huh? Breathe fire on me or not. That sort of thing. I can't target you, so you're pretending to be statues for the moment. We'll see if you actually turn out to be that. I don't trust you, so I'm going over here. I'm going to hit you in the back. I can't do that. Yes, I can. Wow, you're very convinced that you're a statue. Well, alright. If you're going to try and sell it that hard, I guess I'll buy it too. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That's alright. This is what I want. Now. Is this an Everjail? Ah, I knew it. At least one of them. At least one of them had to be. Fortunately for you, bird, I have an anvil on a stick. Grave bird bracelets. Well, I suppose this would be a grave bird then, huh? Grave birds have bracelets? Stone bracelets with a tinge of green, one of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Huh. All manners of death ultimately drift to spirit graves. Huh. That seems relevant. So anything that dies, no matter how it dies or the nature of its death, it always winds up coming to the spirit graves of the Shadow Realm. Interesting. Any other birds want to join in? I know you do. I know you do. Ha! You can target them before they attack you, huh? You're a statue. Statues have lineage. Let's find out. I gotta remember the right button. I really do. It really knocks the wind right out of me. To Granddad with you! Pow! Okay, it doesn't hurt very much when you're made of stone, it turns out. But that's alright. That's okay. We can deal with this. Hi there. Thank you for walking in here. Oh, it was wasn't an archway, it was that circle. This right here is that circle. On the stairwell. I see. Aha, I see the black fire wreathed around your particular face. How you doing? Looks like you got some compatriots as well. Oh, you're just gonna come right on in then. Okay, sure, bring it in. Bring it in, buddy. Oh, are you a turret? Are you a flame turret? Is that your deal? You're a mighty flame turret. Turns out, yeah, you are. Noted. Thank you. Appreciate the education. Genuinely. Have one of these. Okay. Sometimes the voices of these birds also sound weirdly human. I wonder if they were based off of humans. Just made into a golem stone statue person thing. Probably not. I don't see much human in their form. But then again, they do like to twist the human form pretty well in this in these places. Brush his neck utterly with an anvil. It seems really unnecessary and unkind. But here we are. I did it. At least 2 of those birds are alive. The third one is also alive. Let's just to Granddad view. Ow. Very good. And the rest are like, hey! I also wish to visit my granddad. Well, you know what? There's plenty for everybody, honestly. There's no shortage of granddads to go around. Pow! What are you trying to do? What are you doing over there? Here, have one of these. Granddad didn't finish you off? Well, then, allow me to clean up the leftovers. How about you? You want some? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Ow. Very good. Back to the ledge, and... Oh, you're just really determined to be a flame turret, huh? I understand. But also stop it. Okay. Great. Where am I going? Up. Up the hill to this... Wow, look at that. What is that? I guess that's where I'm going. Suppressing pillar. Suppressing what? Up or down? Up. Oh, up quickly. I feel like this would be unpleasantly quickly. Your ears would pop and everything. It'd be a really bad time. Whoa. Look at the view on that one. Does it always look like that? It's gotta always look like that, right? That's just the way the shadow tree looks. Has nothing to do with what the Erdtree's going through right now? Probably. Man, that's neat. Man, that's a neat looking tree. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, if you're watching the stream, you have to, because I'm continuing to stare at it, so you're stuck. Ha ha ha! Alright, what's this? Ooh, orange. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You know, I'm less excited about that than you might think I would be. Examine monument. Yes, please. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So death is suppressed by this tower. How does that work? I'm not sure I understand, but okay. Also, it seems a shame not to take advantage of this, so, stand by for a moment. Stand by for a moment. I may not actually need this one. I've got a pretty good screenshots I'm using for the thumbnails these days, but nevertheless, it seems a perfect opportunity to just get right in there. It doesn't have a good... The trunk is difficult to... No, never mind. There we go. We kind of hold it like a concertina. Hand on the right, hand on the left, you know? Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Lovely. It's like pinching the tree's cheeks. Sort of. But I didn't pinch him. I just cupped them. Which is more awkward. Let's go down! This guy, ooh, this guy. Egon's voice actor is great. He is, I must agree. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, it's Ahab. This man's a meme. Those worms are a tall glass of nope. Wow, YouTube crashed. Hello again. Has he checked that chat since? Bail! Vile bail! I haven't. Man's so angry, not even the afterlife is convinced he's ready to pass. Shame it's raining. It is a shame. So Marit, have you been here when I've made the worms angry? It's important that I ask. Have you been here when I've made the worms angry? Also, I can't help but notice that they are yet again building the map vertically. I'm going to have to get used to that, huh? I'm guessing that's going to keep happening. Yes, I have much snow. It's true. Okay, good. Just making sure. I didn't want to go back and make them angry, but I'd do it. That bird's alive. Is there... Oh, I'm outside. I'm in the next zone over. Suppressing pillar. It is a mighty hammer. I do enjoy it. So that bird was guarding whatever that is. Guess I'll go get it. Probably gonna be string or something like that. Smithing stone 2. That's not string, but it's not... Pardon me, sheep. Am I going to regret that I dropped down from up there? More birds over there. Suppressing pillars behind me. Are you guarding anything, birds? Or are you just chilling? Guess I can't tell unless I go over there, so let's do that. There we go. And one for you! Brought it specially. They weren't guarding anything, it seems, but that guy did drop something. Can I have it? Nope. I can't. Because he dropped it in the middle of the air. And that's not something I can do, as it turns out. I don't think. And you can't loot on the fly. You have to kneel down and pick up the thing. Or not really, but you know. You have to be still. You have to not move, or else you can't loot. Some things. I feel like I have looted certain things while moving. But apparently this ain't one of them. Maybe you can't loot while jumping. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. So what if I were to do... What if I were to... Okay, hang on. What if I do like this? No, I just sort of spread out where I'm at, not backwards. Okay, well, too bad. I was hopeful, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I can't have it. I can't have it. It's fine. It's fine. It was probably nothing too significant. It might be a chunk of bird armor, in which case I'll be a little bit sad, but it's not like I'm going to wear it anyway because I don't wear pants. Where am I going? Just sort of the edge. Okay. And that's the poison swamp. That's where I started out today. I've come up in the world. I'm sorry. What are... Is that the circle that I was looking at earlier? It is. Okay. I get the impression that I've looked at what the primary thing up here is, but, like, there's all this terracing. And they almost certainly have hidden something down there. And I don't think there's a way to find out aside from go stick my face in it, so I'm going to go do that, but the amount of exploration necessary to find everything in this game is really going to be quite something, isn't it? Yes, hello, birds. Goodbye, birds. Good try, birds. The problem with fleeing birds, of course, is that it's pretty hard to tell if I'm missing something hidden at that sort of rate. Okay, I've been here. I looted that guy. Perhaps I've checked out the terracing enough as well? Haven't been down here. Yes, you have. This is where the birds were. Clearly. Thank you, birds, for proving me wrong immediately. How is it that that engagement just happened and none of you managed to hit me at all? Probably shouldn't have called attention to it, though, huh? Probably. Apparently it worked out. Smithing stones. They drop smithing stones. That's probably what it dropped in the middle of the air, too. I'm just going to tell myself that's what happened. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I haven't been here, necessarily, but it looks like it just leads to one of those platforms that you can climb down the side of a cliff using gravestones, you know? Still, I'll go look at it. I just am guessing it's not going to be a whole lot to look at. Hi. I missed. How are you? I feel like that should have hurt you. But it didn't, did it? I mean, aside from that part where I hit you with an anvil, of course. Naturally, that part. Oh, right. No, this does seem... I just got dismounted. I'm being invaded. I'm being invaded. Help, help, I'm being invaded. Ancient Dragon Man? Maybe he was just a dragon? You'd better have some consummate bees going on, or I'm going to be very disappointed in you. I win! I win the jump engagement! Yes! So are you like one of these guys who eventually would turn into one of those giant dragon soldiers, but you just haven't done it yet? I mean, it's probably a good thing not doing that, huh? Probably. Oh no, ow! Oh no, ouch! Not actually that much ouch. Less ouch than I anticipated. But he's dead! But he was still popular. Great, I got him! Ancient Dragon Man has died. It's a shame, really. Can I have anything for defeating the Dragon Man? No? Nothing? I deserve nothing? I thought I did very well. Fine. I guess that's fine. What are these? I mean, not the bird, but the headless corpses around it. This. What is this? It's a dragon body, isn't it? The head's been knocked off. Is that true of all of these? Yes. The heads have all been knocked off. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy. Right, right. He was at the... Right. Right, okay. So presumably by going this way, I might be approaching the guy he was shouting about, maybe. Possibly. Unless the Ancient Dragon Man was the guy who he was shouting about, in which case I should talk to him, huh? Probably not, though. That guy felt a little bit too easy to push down. Push over. Hello. The exquisite pain, it continues. Okay, well... Fine, I guess. Let's go deeper into the dragon column and find out if there's anything else in here. Maybe I can find the corpse of the dragon man and that'll have loot for me since I beat him? I feel like that was a thing in earlier Dark Souls games and whatnot, but maybe that won't be a thing here, because this is not, as it turns out, Dark Souls. That's the archway, huh? I've been through there. This way. Watch me get reinvaded by the Ancient Dragon Man. I'm half expecting it, honestly. And this time he'll have breath weapons or something. Once more with feeling. Signed, the Dragon Man. Hello, bird. If you're just going to stand up there and stare at me, you know what I'm going to do, right? Yes. Caught on a tree, huh? What a shame! Oh, man. The tree has defended him from his grandfather. There. Take that, why don't you? And this. Shooting arrows into stone statues, an extremely effective way of dealing with them. For some reason. What's over here? A heck of a view, that's what's over here. What am I looking at? Have I been in there? Probably. What is that? Ah, it's the Scorched Ruins. Did I ever find a way to get onto that tower in the Scorched Ruins? I don't think I did I? I may have not spent much time there because I was too scared of that guy. I should revisit the Scorched Ruins at some point, clearly. But for now... something's over there. Oh, it's just another statue. And a cave. And also a cave. All right. You got a grace in here? Do you not? Dragon's Pit. You do have a grace. Well, thank goodness. Poke. Walk into a cave and the entire string section starts tuning. Are you just like a random enemy version of the Ancient Dragon Man by any chance? Because that's the impression I get. I can catch up on chat before I do anything stupid. Da-da-da. Honestly, Sharky, clearing an area of exploration by map is a much harder thing to do in this DLC. It seems like it. With the worms, was watching the VOD and may have woken up the tiny human yelling, "Oh no, I know it, Angie worms." It might do you better just to go wherever you want. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Ancient Dragon Man, what a name. Magma worms are what you turn into if you overindulge in Dragon Communion. That guy was way different. I see. Done watering the garden, I munched on cucumbers and cherry tomatoes and a ripe jalapeno. The dog discovered that even though cucumbers are tasty, jalapenos are not. Oh boy, the pure dopamine rush you just gave me from discovering this place. I really hope you explore this place. I intend to. It'd be pretty weird if I didn't at this point. That is the zombie of a beast man. And what the heck is it doing here? Why are you so tough? Whoa, there were two of them. Of course there were. There always are. There always are. There always two. You know there's always two. Big guy standing with his back to you. There's a second one. There's always two. He's back. He's back because he's a skeleton and I didn't double tap him. Foolish. Hi. Ah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now hit him again. His head came off. But hit him again anyway. Now. There we go. Oh boy. That could have been much, much worse. Cave that way. Lit cave this way. Of course. Why didn't I see that coming? Not sure. Drinking. Don't kill me. Bonk. Further bonk. Yeah. Does seem likely there will be more. Okay, thinking maybe the dark passage first. This seems to go much deeper. Might be the main route, not really sure. Let's check out the other route at the very least. That's where it came from. Watch out for sneak attacks by skeletons. Smithing Stone 1. Really? 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 Apparently, really. Okay. That's okay. This way. This is the way I was going. Wandering skeleton rat man. Oh, that's a big chalice of blood. Huh. Archers, we got archers, we got archers, we got archers. They can shoot through their friends, they're archers. That guy's a big one. He's a big one. He's got the fire breath. He's got the fire breath. I had my face cut off. It's fine. I've got more where that came from. I don't. I can't stand back up when I die like this, but that's okay. I can just come back. It'll be fine. Oh. Well. Occurs to me, I could prepare Order's Blade, and that would take away the necessity to double tap everybody. But I don't think I can cast Order's Blade on this anvil. Nevertheless, let's get it ready and see if I can find a weapon that I can use it on. I'm thinking the bludgeoning damage is also doing a lot of... Strike damage is what they call it in this, isn't it? I'm guessing it's helping a lot here. Order's Blade. Order's Blade. There it is. Okay. Let's just make sure I can't use it. Indeed I can't. So, what do we want to use? Wasn't there another giant hammer that I leveled up somehow? I mean, aside from the bonk hammer, of course. Maybe it is just the bonk hammer. Maybe that's all I was thinking of. Right, I put an Art of War on a Great Stars, but I didn't actually use it. Oh, it's a Great Mace, but I didn't get it nearly high enough level to be viable here. I see. Well, that's fine then. That's fine then. All right. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Ashes of War on this here guy, right? And I'm gonna put... Where is it? The thing I just got. I've got too many Ashes of War, I know. Savage Lion's Claw. We're gonna put it back to heavy with Savage Lion's Claw. And then we're gonna make it holy. And then we're gonna get back in there. Bear in mind, of course, this means I can't see what I'm doing. Because my hammer is too big. Ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I did 6,000 damage in 2 hits. I mean, I know I was using a holy weapon on a skeleton, so it sort of makes sense, but that's just ridiculous. Hi there. Good grief. Well, this should make things easier, certainly. I don't know if I pushed things too far in the easy direction by doing so, but I do want my runes back at the very least, so... Hi. Okay. Too slow on my part, yep. I forgot about the big wind-up for Savage Lion's Claw. I got way too cocky. But it's okay. It's okay. I know how to get back. I just have to do that again, and do it better, and not die. I'll probably use my flask, to be absolutely certain. Ah, yes, the stealthy green goblin with a giant glowing beacon of a hammer. Very stealthy. Extremely stealthy. Nobody notices me, weirdly enough. Alright. Let's do that. Kind of. Again. Except for the part where I died. Don't do that part again. Sticky, twiggy, whichever it is. Savage Lion's Claw, as if it was necessary to buff the bonk hammer further. That's not even the second hit that's causing the 6,000 damage. It's the spin between the first and second hits that's causing the extra damage. Also, I'm slow rolling. There we go. That's better. Hi. How do you got to go? Okay, let's get to my runes before this flask wears off. I mean, I'm not wasting that much time, so it probably wouldn't come up, but let's be sure. Got it. Now. Ridiculous. It would do more than 10,000 damage if I hit with both of those. To an undead. While Order's Blade is on. But still. Who else is in here? Anybody? Yeah, I figured. How about if you die before you stand up? Oh, Order's Blade came off. Order's Blade fell off. Order's Blade fell off. That's okay. That's alright. Hi. Thanks for the rune. That guy's not wearing a shirt or a hat. Someone is breathing heavily over there, and I'm gonna go check it out. But first... You know, because if I'm gonna do this, I may as well do it properly. Is making that noise. Oh, just spawning, that's fine. There's something above me, interesting. I guess those stairs do lead up, so that makes sense. That's another guy with a scythe that's just dragging inside the ground. There we go. Oh, it's another one, another big one. 2 big ones. 2 big ones. More than I was expecting. I skewered myself. I should have drank. I got cocky. I was hoping I could get an attack off before one of them did. Now, of course I couldn't. Man, there's a lot of big nasty zombies in here, huh? Wow. Savage Lion's Claw technically does less damage than regular Lion's Claw unless you hit with the follow-up. Well, presumably yes, but I mean, that's the whole point, is the follow-up. If you made it sacred, the hammer might do more. I suppose that's a good point. Oh, look at that. The attribute scaling is S on... And then you make it sacred instead. It brings it down to C. What if you have it on Savage Lion's Claw and then go sacred? C as well. Oh, it's S no matter what. Is it the heavy that made it S? No? Oh, if you take this off, it goes down to a B. That's what's happening here. That's what I'm seeing. I get it. I got it. I got it. Did I actually take that off of it? No. No, we're good. Okay. Well, I got my runes back, which is nice. Do I have enough consumables to just... No. No, I don't have enough for another level. So, we're just gonna have to get back in there. And that's fine. Oh, I now can't use Order's Blade on it. Because it's sacred. Huh. Well, I suppose that means I don't have to buff it. Sure. Let's see how I do. The strength scaling is considerably down, but that's potentially okay. Less damage overall, for sure. By a decent margin. And it also, they still require double tapping. The sacred nature of it doesn't actually make that automatic. Okay, so this is definitely a huge disadvantage from what I had a minute ago. Okay. Undoing what I've done was worth a try. Turns out it didn't work. Unless I messed it up somehow, which is possible. Certainly that's possible. Not garments. Ashes of war. No, I got it sacred. I did it right. Okay, well then, no. I say thee nay. Oh wait, I forgot Sacred Affinity takes off the imbuement, but Sacred Blade or Sacred Order can do that and also make it Sacred Affinity. Sacred Blade plus Sacred Affinity, tried that. But I don't want to, but okay. Alright, Sacred Blade is Sacred Blade. Grants armament, holy essence, and fires off golden blade projectile. Sacred Order. Salute. Grant the armament, holy essence. That's probably more what I would want. Yeah? Sacred Order. Alright. Because I don't care to send off lasers. Because that means standing still and firing projectiles, which is not what I'm here to do. But now I'll have to use my Art of War before I engage them, and that's okay. So we use the Art of War. And then we just sort of make our way in, and... that is more damage. That is more damage. That is marginally more damage. No longer has the follow-up attack, but that is okay. Because, of course, I don't have Lion's Claw on there at all. I don't necessarily know that it's worthwhile to have this instead of Lion's Claw, considering that I can just cast this dang old spell on it anyway. But, you know, it's an interesting experiment. That guy shoots at me, and then this guy walks up and engages with fire. And then we do... That's not what I wanted to do! It's not what I wanted to do! I'm not used to having this as my art of war. Dang it. Okay, backing off. Dead. I'm going back to what I had before. I liked it better, so I'm doing it that way. Take that, why don't you? There we go. There we go. Give me my lion's claw back. There we go. Sacred Blade also buffs the weapon and also, like, stronger than Sacred Order. It just doesn't last as long. It's weird. Okay. Noted. Thank you. All right. Order's Blade. Now. I do need to get my runes back, so let's not get too stupid with this. In fact, let's just flask. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe and flask. Hi there. Hi there. I'm here to spin at you a lot. I've done it. I've spun at him a lot. Now, you. Good, okay. Yes, hello. You did break my bubble. Well done there. I want my runes. I already passed them? No, they're back there. They're up by the guy who I got shot to death. Right. I got shot to death. There, that's them. Because I actually ran back here, and it doesn't count for where you drop your runes. It gives there's a few seconds where it doesn't count. I remember. You breathe fire. You breathe fire, and I do one of these. Bop, bop. Good. Now, you're next. Behold, as I have said. Okay. Which way did I go to get to all the other guys? Down. I had to go down. I had to go down here. It really is quite incredible, considering that I've taken out the most broken weapon I've got in my inventory and given it the most anti-skeleton buff I'm capable of giving it. And Art of War really seems like overkill. And I'm still struggling. It's not surprising. I'm also sort of mediocre at fight, but, like, it's just a remarkable dungeon, that's all I'm saying. Hi there. I'd like to kill you first if I could. I can't lock onto you because you're not real yet. There we go, he's real. Bop him. Bop him good. And he's like, hey, why'd you wait until I walked so far away? You know I can't walk fast, except when I want to, and I didn't right now. Just now I didn't want to. And so that guy died, but it's your fault that I had been put in this situation. I blame you. It's really my fault. Okay, so down was 2 guys, up was 1 guy. Up leads to the thing where the noises are coming from. So let's go down first. Is that bucket of blood I saw earlier? Official message. Be brave, show no fear. Okay, but do you know who you're talking to? I like showing fear. What's up? Instead of down. Let's find out what's making all that grumbling noise. Is this a boss arena? Am I going to regret this? That doesn't sound good. Okay, we've got just a random magma worm. Just a random magma worm. He's a lot less impressed with my sacred weapon, that's for sure. Ow. Hi. Not risen, sure, thank you. Hey! That's a long build-up on that particular attack. Bob. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. See what you think of this. See what you think of this! Not bad. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. You're not even, like, actually a boss. You're just a guy who's here, right now, in my face. I mean, technically, I'm the one in your room. But you know what I mean. I didn't ask for this. I mean, I did. I came in here. It's your house. I get it. You're gonna stand up? I know you like to do that, right? When you get to have health. Are you standing up? Not standing up? No standing up? Fine, you don't have to. Okay, you're gonna do that thing where you trample around and make a big mess on the floor, and now I can't stand in places, but this is a pretty small arena for that. And he's doing it again. That's a big mess you got there, buddy. Alright, well, knock yourself out, I guess. Big delay. I fell for it. Drink, quickly. I fell for it again. It's okay, I didn't get it. It's okay, we're alright. Run away. Bop. Bop. Yay, hello. Are you still not going to stand up? That's surprising. Why not? Are you not that kind of a magma worm? Spinning attack? No spinning attack, just stompies, okay. Just stompies. Ah, spinny! Spinny! I'm spinning! Ow, I'm on fire! Ow, I'm on fire! I wish I weren't on fire. Drinking. Twice. Don't fall for it. Yeah, and then bop him! Bop him again! Bop him, yeah! Ow, good spin. Ow, ow, please no, drink. Don't light me on fire. Pop him. Great. I have taken his heart in the moment he died. Apparently I struck him with a hammer so hard that his heart popped out, and I took it. It's pretty neat. He wasn't even a boss. He was just here. He was just a guy chilling. But that was what was making the noise up here. Smithing stone, thank you. I got a much better one for killing that man. Taking his heart. I don't even need any more hearts, I don't think. Well, maybe there are more powers to be gained. Right, there was another dragon cathedral somewhere, wasn't there? I just haven't found it yet. I feel like I killed something that gave me... Did I? Am I making stuff up? Is my brain just sort of inventing things? Possibly. Possibly. Well, I know we're at the end of the stream, but we're not ending yet because I have to go downstairs and be brave, so... I'm going to do it. Hello? Check out the wings, unless that's what you mean by don't be... But to be brave is not check out the wings, but I'm doing it because I'm thorough. I'm not afraid, I'm a thorough person. There's a difference between fearful and stupid, you know? If you're gonna flank me, I want to know about it. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Sounds good, let's do it! Yeah! Interesting. That's a long way to fall and not die. Is it because this ground is kind of poofy, and therefore I didn't hit terminal velocity somehow? I don't know. But there's a boss, alright. And I'm not, I can't help but notice, in a Stake of Marika zone. Wait. Is that a Stake of Marika? Why doesn't it say I'm in a... Whatever. Whatever is what I say to you, whatever is what I say. I buff myself and we go see what this is. We may have to deal with it next time, depending on how this goes. But the buff came out my weapon. Then I'm going back to my standard rule. I am not allowed to use the bonk hammer on a boss the first time I've seen it. That's policy. It's policy and it binds. So, I can't flask. The situation I put myself in. So be it, we go. Ancient Dragon Man again? Hello again, Ancient Dragon Man. Are you going to turn into a magma worm here in front of me? No, I've been told that that's not how this works. Too much dragon communion gives the dragon worm magma worm. You are something else, apparently. Your weapon hurts. Oh, that seems dangerous. It almost seems like I should have brought the holy lasers. Whoa, okay. Rot head, fire head. You got a bunch of breath, it seems. Okay, yeah, cool, got it. Thank you. You have. Is this or is this not actual dragon fight music that is playing right now as I fight this dragon man? I'm pretty sure this is dragon fight music, and that's pretty cool. Also, I'm going through flasks like anything. Pop. Cool. Yours hurt more. Well, okay, get away from that. No, what I do. I'm not sure what I did. I think I stopped wielding my hammer. I think I did. Okay. Drinking. Dying for it. Almost, but not quite. Oh man, your weapon hurts so much. You have to seal out. I'm out of flasks. I didn't realize. I'm used to having a full complement of 10 for a boss, you know? Oh, you got some. Good for you. I've died. I'm already dead. You don't have to keep kicking my corpse. He does have a dragon on his head. He has a dragon on his head. Skeletons do not approve if you reset your sacred build. Prontalmy. What is fear? That's not a word in my dictionary. Prontalmy puts on glasses and opens a dictionary, but it's just the word prawn printed multiple times in every page. Drinking juice! Magma worm in the dragon cave. How dare you? Autocorrect turned my humorous drinky into a bland drink. Drinky juice, indeed. My cat has dental surgery tomorrow. She will not be a happy cat, but this will take care of her bad breath and mouth pain. So sorry, kitty. Well, I hope it goes well, and yes, I'm sure she will be very unhappy. Poor kitty. Last month, one of ours had to get surgery. She had to be separated from the other cats because they didn't recognize her. Shaved. Belly shaved because kitty surgery. Oh my, I wonder how much of Rainy will need to be shaved. It's just a tooth extraction, but they will probably need to shave a wrist for an IV. Probably, yeah. You could save the next attempt for next stream. You're checkpointed here anyway. Plus, you see the other side of the arena yet, Sharky? No, I didn't. The other side of the arena in there? I didn't. And I agree. I think the next attempt should happen next stream, because even if I win next time, I then have to make a prawn. So, like, it's late enough, and I have to work early tomorrow, so I think we will be calling it here. But next time our course of action is quite clear. Go back in there, get my runes back, and hopefully kill the Dragon Man, who may or may not be a Drago reference, but probably isn't. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. The next stream should be Sunday. I don't think... Wait. I do have a gig on Sunday, but I'm pretty sure it's earlier in the day. Let me double check that right now. Give me a moment to double check that right now. Gigs. The 14th. Perform at 12:30 p.m. Yep, okay. I will be able to stream that night. So yes, the next stream will be on Sunday, the 14th. And we'll go deal with this Dragon Man again. Does explain why I didn't get any loot when he invaded me. He's not dead. Alright. It's at noon 30. It's true. Just in time for y'all to become steamed ham in the heat. Yes, it's true. But, well, I have air conditioning at home. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will live. I shall live. Alright, yes. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope that the rest of your week goes very smoothly indeed. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, eh? Be well in the meantime. Good night.